hi, hello. Welcome. Wait.
Never mind. I fucked it. Sorry. This was what the hell? Sorry. Did you hear? Was there a voice changer? Because I'm really confused. Because it said that there was, and I just turned it off. Okay. Never mind. All good. Demon voice. It's fine. Sorry about the mess, y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you. 45 hours 3NRH4P50D. And oh my god, Let's His Jeff gave out 10 community subs. What the flip? What the flip? Absolute menace. Yes, welcome. Thank you so much. Pog went from watching your previous VODs to watching you live. Hey, let's go. Do people actually watch VODs? Also, it's very fucking hot in my room. And I am on new meds. What the fuck? Sir Bubblegum. Shut the hell up. Thank you so much. What the hell? Off the bat. Thank you so much. You see, I want to do like the fucking same voice as Raven does. It's like, oh my god, Sir Bubblegum gave out 10 community subs. Thank you so much. Like, it's like she's reading out an auction. It's crazy. Also, Pineapple. Hello, Travis. Hype. Yes. My dumbass read title as entering. Entering? Entering what? Oh. Hold on a minute. Enter in chat? I don't think I want to enter you guys. You know what I'm saying? What? Aquila, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god. This is crazy. I said that I don't want to be entertaining you this stream. And now I feel obliged to entertain you. What am I supposed to do? Also, cat. Cat, hello cat. Please come in, because I can hear you. Come on. Quickly, because the door shut so violently with the wind. Oh, what am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, I will be doing something very special tomorrow. Do I say it now? Do I say it already? Do I wait a little bit till more people come? Come on. Come on. Sit on the lap. Sit on the lap. Okay, no. Go somewhere else then. That's fine. Cato. Yes, actually, you know what? I will tell you what I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing... Okay, can I give you hints? Yes, yes. It will be featuring other people. And you can guess the people, I guess? And the number of people. First, let's guess the number of people that I'll be doing this mysterious activity with. Like, selling them? Or... Excuse me? All the people. 47. 3 people. More than 3. Twister again. No, not Twister. Unless there is Twister, I guess. Is it the Cat Made Cafe? No, it's not that, but... 6, 7 people? I don't know. 3, 2... Okay, there we go. 5. 5 people. Yes. Okay, so we need to guess 5 people. Wait, is that including me? Hold on, I need to fucking count. Yes, that's including me, so I guess it was 4 people. However many people it takes to make a kebab from scratch. There might be kebab. I don't know that yet. Mr. Beast. Okay, not Mr. Beast. Think of people. It's probably easy. It's so easy. Evie, Raven. Okay, no. It's not Raven this time. Finn, yes. Finn will be there. Who else? Parsnickle, no. That's my cousin. No, I'm joking. Icky, yes. And then there's one more person. Banana God. Banana God knows. How... I spoke about it before, right? Jesus? No, but we'll need Jesus. My brother? No. Tenshi? No. Think, I was on their reels recently. Bell? No, no. I don't know you and Endra. Oh, you and Endra are basically the only streamers I know. Aw. It's okay. Vlad, yes, Vlad. Yes. And it's gonna be like a sleepover stream, basically. No, I wish Peerby was there. Oh, I miss Peerby. But I hope she's happy somewhere in Canada. As Mongol, oh my god. It's gonna be a long stream. Yeah, the whole plan, to be fair, there is no plan, really. I know that we are going to try to plan it tomorrow and stream it tomorrow, so it's gonna be a bit of a chaos, but I think it's gonna be really fun. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting, if anything, you know? Girl sleepover, yes, exactly. But it's gonna be like a parody, I guess, of a girl sleepover. I was thinking, like, I don't know, can we shoot BB guns on stream? Or is that like a no-no? What sort of time is gonna start? I wish I could tell you, but I don't think anyone knows. I think it really depends on, like, how long everything's going to take to set up. Oh, God. Air mattress, make a tent, put a TV, some music. Oh, you mean like outdoors? Well, me and Evie are planning to do like a camping stream. I think that would be really fun. Bro, it's very hot. Actually, I don't know if it's hot or if it's me. But I mean in a way that, like, I went back on Elvans, and this is like my 3rd day of taking it consistently. I've been taking the same medication for like 5 years, and I stopped, and it was kind of like only taking it so rarely. So now that I'm consistent with it, I'm like, all the side effects are back. Currently, my heart rate is sitting at a nice and slow 120 beats per minute. Oh, thank you so much for the hype train. We completed it. Completed it, mate. Inside camping would be nice as well, you know? Mobile aircon. I have one. It's just, it's very loud. So I really don't like the noise because it's constantly like... What was the other app you're streaming on? It's on Twitch. But, sorry, I kind of forgot to look at YouTube comments. I am looking at them now. I apologize. I sometimes be missing them because I look at the wrong place, basically. Thank you, Mythorath. Mythorath? Whatever the name is. OMG 120 beats per minute. Yeah. No, I'm not stressy. It's just like my heart rate goes up on the medication until it like settles down like a few weeks into it. Thank you so much, Nol2. Thank you. Oh my god, Summer Prime. Thank you so much. Oh god. YouTube users getting shafted. No, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I just got a top fan badge to your Facebook page. Ayo, sick. You know what? Facebook is hella confusing. I don't get Facebook. I like it. I like Facebook, but also very confusing. Oh god. How do you feel about considering yourself a streamer while making money from... well, I'm doing this so I can quit. To put it simply, I want to start making money from social media that doesn't involve, you know, the godforsaken website, you know. So it is what it is. And you know what? I respect some people don't fuck with me because of that. That's fair enough, you know. I ain't forcing anyone to do anything. And I feel like my, you know, this content is very separated, I guess, from the other content. But yeah, I want to quit, you know, so I can focus on just streaming and game dev. But at the moment, that's what's kind of supported me financially, unfortunately. So yeah. Yeah, sad meds will pump your heart to the extreme. That's what's happening. Yep. And now I feel like my anxiety has spiked it to 130. How's the game going? It's going really good, yeah. Shall we check how many wishes we've got? Hold on. Is it just me or is it extra silent? Sorry, it might be me actually, because I have my special mic hooked up. Hold on. You know what? I might change my microphone maybe, or fuck it, whatever. Hold on. Sorry, plane. One, two. Is it a bit more sensitive now? It might be a little bit louder. I've got Nico cat hair. Oh my god! Holy fuck! We're 10 wishlists away from 1,000 wishlist. 990. Let's go! Please, if you haven't yet, wishlist my game. Or at least please consider it. Oh god. Playtesters. I mean, I will be, again, proper like QAs, you know. Is on Steam. It's, yeah, you can wishlist on Steam. Obviously, it's not available on Steam just yet, because I've got another long while to go before I release the game, because I'm currently developing it. Game name. The game is called Time Seeker Hands of Fate. You can find it on Steam. And you can find it, hold on, where's the link? Where's the link? Game? Is it the... Never mind, it's not this one. Yeah. Thank you. Can you piss in the shower in the game? Should I add it as I don't know, some weird little Easter egg? I think, well, there's gonna be a lot of Easter eggs, so I think that would be something I would consider. What was the game called? I just joined. It's called Time Seeker Hands of Fate. Please wishlist it, because that is my my dream. Thank you for the 5 bits, Mouthface1. Also, I kind of want to work out today, but I'm wondering, because of my heart rate, is it gonna be ridiculous to work out? Am I gonna die? I'm gonna have a fucking stroke or a heart attack. Alright, change from YouTube to Twitch. Oh my god, no way! Welcome to Twitch chat. I feel like it's kind of mixed. I don't know. YouTube is nice. I mean, there is some like unhinged comments and stuff. And I think, I don't know which one has more or less ads. Can I buy all the copies? I mean, I don't think there's gonna be a physical copy, like, let's be real. Unless, like, I don't know, a miracle was to happen, the game was to do so well, but I think they actually were revoking physical copies for, like, a lot of consoles now, right? I have no idea. Is this bind to Twitch? Wait, what's bind to Twitch? YouTube chat's weird. Do you not feel safe amongst the YouTube chatters? Any long-form content in the YouTube pipeline? Yes, I've got 2 videos that I'm working on. So I found like a new long-form editor. So he's cooking something up. So we're going to see if there's like, I don't know, nice understanding. Acrylar, thank you so much. I just saw that you gifted a sub. Silly Billy. But yeah, and if the video is nice and everything looks good and everything, then I feel like that's gonna speed things up in terms of like YouTube videos. It's just right now it's so difficult for me to juggle like streaming and then making the game and then making the YouTube videos on top of that. But I've got some really good ideas as well. It's just I need to like find time, and I feel like my time management has been so sucky. This is why I decided to go back on my ADHD medication, just because I've been, I don't know, a bit of a scatterbrain recently. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But I feel very hot and very, like, I don't know, my mouth is dry, I have no appetite. It's like the typical side effects that I haven't dealt with, like, in years, so it sucks. It's okay to ask how old you are. Yes, I'm 28. I bought a new monitor. It's arriving tomorrow. Ayo! Nice, nice. What monitor did you get? 29? Hey, I'm not 29 yet. I'm 29 in September, okay? Not 29 just yet. And did you know my birthday falls on a Monday? We could do a stream on a Monday, because I think if I'm going to host a birthday celebration, it'll just be on the weekend. Or maybe there could be a different celebration. I can bring my streamer friends and we can stream like fucking, I don't know. Just be very content brained, you know? Maybe I should host a Runa roast. That'd be pretty good. It's like Michael Scott in that one episode. Birthday's on Halloween. That's cool. That's aura. How tall are you? 5'3", 163 centimeters. What's this? I just watched a whole video from my channel the first time. I can listen to a woman and actually feel she's smarter than me. No. But thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, not at all, okay? I feel like being smart and intelligence and ways to measure intelligence are very skewed. I feel like there's no one simple way to judge whether someone's smarter than another person. Oh god, I need water. Hold on. Be right back. I'm just gonna fill this up with water because I'm dying. What about you, buddy? You wanna stay here? You stay here. Guys, can I ask you a question? Because I've noticed something strange, right? Basically, usually when people stand up, right, heart rate goes up, right? So for me, whenever I stand up, my heart rate actually slows down. Is that normal? Or is there something wrong with me? It's cancer. I don't get dizzy, I guess. I'm measuring it with my watch. You're not making it to 29. Inverse POTS? Yeah, I thought I might have POTS, but like I always thought that POTS is like, you know, your heart rate just goes really fast. But my heart rate does increase after like standing for a while. Do you know what I mean? Might be side effect of your meds. No, like I mean like I'm always like that. Oh. Iron deficiency? Who knows? Who knows? Now that's normal. Okay, did you Google that? All my medical knowledge comes from Dr. House. Sodium intake? Hypertension. No, I don't consume much sodium. And I checked my blood pressure earlier on today and it was like, it was fine. It was 111 over 78. When, during the peak of my meds, it went to like 117 over 88. And I was like, oh. But then I was like, okay, I sat down, it calmed down. It was fine. And usually my blood pressure is like low. I'm just very sensitive to the medication. But I feel like only thing worse than Google diagnosis is Twitch chat diagnosis. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Runa, is the accent natural? Yeah, I mean, that's the English that I learned. So I guess it is. It's my second language though, but no I didn't, but it happened with me all the time. Maybe you're fucking sick as well. Maybe something's wrong with both of us. You're like, nah, I have this exact same issue. That means you're normal. No, maybe we're both ill. Maybe we're both dying. And I remember you can also speak Polish. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Also, is the mic okay now, or is it peaking, or is it too loud? Like, cause I find this microphone a little bit confusing. I did my homework whilst watching this stream. Nice, good. I also hope that you're not like 12. Hold on, chat just went too fast. I cannot read that fast. Well, you are different than I am. If I take Adderall, I can stay awake for like 3 days straight. Oh yeah, no, like I'm okay going to sleep. I'm a sleepy girl, you know. Although the past few days, because I've been taking it consistently, has been like building up in my system. It is a little bit like more difficult to sleep. My sleep is very light more so, but I prefer it to like not being able to wake up, which is usually the case. 111 peoples. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, we hit over 50k subs on YouTube not long ago. And when did we get monetized, guys, on YouTube? Because I like to keep you up to date with how the YouTube is doing. Because I think it's really interesting to just see, like, actual earnings. Nice! Made £1,200. £1,300, basically. It's here, you can see. Since getting monetized, which was like, I think, what? Still doesn't pay for Delicious. But definitely helps. Yay! But Delicious is the reason why we even got monetized in the first place. Name all the mobile/PC games you play. All of them? Hold on. I was watching Finster, you appear in his stream. I was listening to Baby No Money with friends. I seen a reel with him backstage. I started game engineering degree, and you also make indie games. Ah, no way. Yes, I'm sorry. This is all subliminal messaging. Yeah, I'm not gonna name all the games I play. I can show you my like Steam library or something, but I'm just worried that like once I show you my Steam whenever I show someone my Steam, I just get a bunch of friend requests. So thank you, Hush Silence. Thank you so much for the resub. Hey Runa in chat, hope you're all doing well. Have you listened to Mongolian Throat Singers yet? Fuck, no I haven't. Alright, it's fine though, because now I will remember things better, because I am medicated for my ADHD. So, let's, hold on. I'll just read out my Steam library, and I just won't show it to you, because I don't want you to see my name and my photo. Okay. Library. Okay, 7 Days to Die, Knife Dawn 3, Among Us, Ace Sprite, Baldur's Gate 3, Beam NG, Beat Saber, Bioshock, Bioshock Remastered, Bioshock 2, Bioshock 2 Remastered, Bioshock Infinite, Black Desert, Black Mesa, Car X Drift Racing Online, The Case of the Golden Idol. That's a really nice game, by the way. Okay, Chained Together, City Skylines, City Car Driving, Company of Heroes, Contradiction, Crime Scene Cleaner, Cube Escape, Paradox, Cyberpunk, Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa, Dark Souls 3, The Dark Side Detective, A Date with Death, Dead by Daylight, Diablo 4, Disco Elysium, Dishonored, Dishonored 2. Okay, let me breathe. We're only on D, by the way. Doki Doki Literature Club, Don't Starve Together, Dying Light, Dying Light 2, Eastward, Elden Ring, Elden Scrolls, Oblivion, Skyrim, Euro Truck Simulator 2, Fall Guys, Fallout 3, Fallout 76, Fallout 76 Public Test Server, what? Fallout New Vegas, Fallout Shelter, Fear 2, Project Origin, Firewatch, Flui's Adventure, The Forest, The Forgotten City, Forza Horizon 4, Gamble with Friends, Gas Station Simulator. Yeah, we are only on G. Yeah, that's my, like, that's just my Steam library, by the way. I'm like a console player as well. Hold on. What is it? Getting over it. Ghostwire, Green Hell, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, Half-Life Alyx, Half-Life Deathmatch Source, Hitman World of Assassination, Hogwarts Legacy, House Flipper, Imposter Factory, It Takes Two, the Jackbox Party Pack, Party Pack 2, Party Pack 3, Party Pack 4, Party Pack 5. Steve Family Invite. Wait, we haven't gotten to P yet. I think I have Project Zomboid, because I remember playing Project Zomboid. But I don't know whether I played it, like, on Steam, or... Kingdom Come Deliverance, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, The Long Dark, Lost Ark, Lucid Blocks, Maple Story, Metaphor, Fantasio, Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter World, M++, Needy Stream Overload, Nier Automata, No Man's Sky, Omori, Papers, Please, Peak, Pentiment, Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5, Phasmophobia, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, banging. Alright, we almost done. We're almost done. Portal 2, Postal 2, Postal Redux, PUBG Battlegrounds, Raft, Red Dead Redemption 2, Replaced, but that's a demo, Resident Evil Requiem, Return of the Obra Dinn, Richie's Plank Experience, Rise of the Tomb Raider, The Room VR, Rust, Santa Simulator, SCP Secret Files, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, The Sims 3, The Sims 4, Sons of the Forest, Stalker 2, Stanley Parable, Stardew Valley, Surround Deep Stray, Stronghold Crusader, Super Hot VR, Tabletop Simulator, Tailspire, Team Fortress 2, Teardown, The Tenants, Terraria, The Test, Thief Simulator, This Bed We Made, Time Seeker Hands of Fate. That's why is in my library. I wishlisted it. Is it because I'm the dev and it knows? I don't know. Tomb Raider Anniversary, Tomb Raider Legend, Tomb Raider Underworld. I love Tomb Raider. Tropico 6, Unheard, Volheim, VR Chat, The Walking Dead, Wallpaper Engine, Who's Lila, World of Horror, Yakuza, Union Syndrome. That's it. So that's my Steam library. Yeah, I don't really play many first-person shooters. I mean, I don't know. My first ever first-person shooter was, I think, Far Cry 3. I feel like that's still, like, not a proper, like, I don't know, first-person shooter. I played Detroit Become Human. I played it. I done that. Because, as I said, I played a lot of games on consoles. I played all the, like, I don't know, was it Beyond Two Souls and Heavy Rain, you know? Oh, thank you, Studek512 for the sub. For 6 months, what? Crazy, thank you so much. How often do you think about the theory of relativity? I think I actually thought about it 2 days ago. Only because I was Googling some fucking shit about quantum physics. Final question, but did you buy or adopt your cats? I bought Nico, that was like years and years ago, because when I was with my ex, I don't know, he had a Maine Coon, he was like, you need to get a Maine Coon, so I was like, okay. And then Miu, like, I adopted her from, well, I took her in from another owner that didn't want her. So I was like, okay, so she's an older cat. Where do you live? I live in London. Ruben, do you watch Formula 1 or anime? I watch anime. I used to enjoy Formula 1 because we have a pretty famous like racer. We have who's your favorite racist? We've got a lot of those. No, I'm joking. Yeah, it was, what's his name? Robert Kubica. That's like, he's Polish Formula 1 driver, but then he had an accident when he was doing, like, rally and nearly died. And I think he still races now. He is still racist. Racist. Can you say bottle of water in a British accent? But there's different ways. I can say bottle of water or bottle of water, which I prefer to say bottle of water. Oh, what the fuck am I watching? I don't know, but you're here now. It is what it is, you know? Have you ever visited Japan? Yes, last year. First time. But I went twice because I loved it the first time so much and I got so depressed after coming back to the UK that I was like, I'm going back. So I went back in like late autumn and it was incredible. I loved it. What happened to Evie? Is she safe? Did you hurt her? What? Yes, Evie is safe. What is this question? Oh god. Do you stream on Twitch too? Yes. Twitch is my main platform for streaming, so... Yes, you did hurt her. No, no one saw. No one saw anything. Don't. I only have the husband beater allegations. Now it's gonna be wife beater allegations, you know what I'm saying? Evie's locked in Rune's basement. No, Evie's fine. And I'm seeing Evie tomorrow. I think I was meant to see Evie yesterday, but we both are very silly when it comes to planning things. My favorite anime? I think Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho 100. Fucking love it so much. I volunteer to be the abused husband, man. Y'all crazy. It's cool, we have dummy mummy vibes. That's crazy because I feel like before I showed my personality to the world, that was the opposite. Whenever I did like a funny poll or something like that, it's like, what vibes do I give off? People just kind of, I don't know, be like, oh, she's so sweet and gentle. And then I open my mouth and it's like, oh, this is what she sounds like. What was your first PC and what is your PC now? I mean, I had a laptop. If you want to talk about like a personal computer, not a stationary PC, you know. I had a laptop for many, many years. And yeah, it was shit. I remember I melted the whole side panel because I'd always have it on my blanket and then I have it on my lap. And then one time it just got so hot it started melting. But then it was nice because I could just take the whole like melted plastic bit off, and actually it probably was better for ventilation. Do you know how to drive? Of course I know. I love driving. I used to be really into cars before I moved into London. I had Lexus LS400. To be fair, I had quite a few cars. I had Mitsubishi GTO, which was a rust box. What was wrong with that car? God, so many things were wrong with that car. Then I had Lexus, what was it? S2000, I think? It was like a convertible. But they're all old cars, so I didn't pay a lot of money for them. And then, yeah, Lexus LS400 was my most recent car, and it was like a limo, and the whole interior was really shit, because I bought it for £1,000. So what I did is I basically bought interior from another car, like from, you know, the same type of car, and just installed it, but I remember everything was so heavy, like putting it all to the car and everything. And then what else? I used to install, like, lip kits on cars for my ex. Should have charged for that shit. LS400 is gangster. Not gonna lie, I looked pretty gangster. But then the moment, like, I had the police pull me over once because my lights were off. Because I didn't even notice that, like, it was... Well, I noticed that was nighttime, but because the area was so well lit up, I just forgot to, like, switch my lights on. And they stopped me, and then, like, when the window goes down, it's just me like, hello. Can you tone down the awesomeness? Excuse me. Calm down. You worked for your ex. Well, actually, low-key, yeah. Actually, I did. Oh, God. I used to pay him as well because So I was a tattoo artist for many years, right? And so was my ex. And he had a shop. And even though, not gonna lie, I helped with that shop a lot. I bought a bunch of fucking furniture for that shop and everything. I started to pay a cut, the same as everybody else. There was no fucking discount. You'd assume you'd get like girlfriend discount or something, but no, like I was paying him a cut. So yeah, I actually did work for him. God. Yeah. Right, I think it's weird. Like, I wouldn't expect, like, I don't know, my partner to like pay me to work in my shop to be earning like their money. You paid after you tuned his car? No, I like didn't get paid for like, I don't know, putting like a body kit on the car or something. I was just kind of helping, you know. So, don't ever do this to yourself. Don't get into a bad relationship. Just leave, you know. Hi, internet's tattoo girl. What are your favorite games? Oh, do not. We just went through my Steam library, and I couldn't tell you my favorite games. I love so many games. Did my parents disown me? No, I'm fine with my parents. My parents were kind of always like, you know, letting me do whatever the fuck I want with my life, you know. So I've got very like chill parents, basically. She disowned them. No. We just chill. I feel like me and my parents have like a more of a friend relationship. I don't know if that's healthy, you know, but yeah, we're pals, you know, we're buddies. My parents got deported instead. Only once. They came back. But yeah. She deported her parents. Why you think I would be this mean? Come on. Your parents love you. That's rare. Do your parents not love you? I mean, to be fair, if you're on Twitch chat, I feel like you're looking for some affirmation, you know? This is why so many of y'all call me mummy. I don't know, my parents gave me up for adoption. Are you for real? I mean, it's better to have like an option to have parents that love you than parents who don't love you. So, you know. I'm originally from Poland. Born and raised. Okay, my heart rate has calmed down now. It's 104. Maybe I just was really dehydrated, but man, I've been drinking a lot today. Drinking and pissing, it's not stopping, okay? It's too warm. Does the medicine still leave you autistic? Yeah, but I think I'm on a low enough dose that like it's not super like funky. I feel like the autism part is present 24/7. But yeah, it's not too bad. I do get like anxiety. I have like just weird anxiety, like I don't know, the sense of impending doom, you know. But it's okay now, I guess. It goes up and down in waves, you know. If you're on the same medication as me, you might know what I'm talking about. Are we in an airport? Holy, I think this mic just picks shit up so well. And like, to be fair, like planes are flying like not far, like from the area. What have you cooked today? Absolutely nada. I cooked nothing. Okay. 104 a week. I make sure my heart rate is at least 250 BPM at all times. Cardiac arrest maxing. Whoa, my resting heart rate is actually really good. Off meds. It's like between 57 and like 63. Like if I'm just like sat there, you know. because I do like intense cardio twice a week. So, but I don't know. For some reason now it's just 96. Let's go. Let's go. Do you know how to cook? Yes, of course I know how to cook. Of course I know how to cook. Also, I started this, where is it? It's called Gusto. Where they send you ingredients and you just cook them. But it's cool because, I don't know, it gives you a recipe so you can learn new recipes and you know what to buy. No, you don't have to buy anything. That's the thing. What's the best meal you can cook? I make really good gochujang chicken. I make like good gochujang chicken. I figured out how to make good gochujang like sauce. That's Korean food. A kebab. I've never made kebab, so maybe I should. Have you tried any Souls-like game? Yes, I have. I played Elden Ring. I played Dark Souls 3. I played Bloodborne. Never finished Bloodborne. Played Sekiro. Never finished Sekiro. To be fair, I've never finished fucking many of them. I don't have any family recipes to show you. The one thing that I do know is if you think you've run out of food, you haven't. There's always something they can throw into a pot and then cook it, and then something will come up. It's kind of like when you cook in Legend of Zelda. You just kind of be throwing shit into the pot, and then it's like, oh, it's a meal. So the same way cooking works, you know. What is this title? I hope you stub your toe. Excuse me. All I'm saying, I'm done being funny today. I don't want to be funny. I don't want to be entertaining. I want to be entertained by chat. I think it's fair to request that. Okay. Drank another. How much is that? 750 milliliters. I'm telling you, I'd be drinking so much. Oh. Do you drink any louder? Sorry, was that loud? I didn't clock it. What kind of entertainment am I seeking? I don't know, it's hard to tell because right now I'm like just dealing with the side effects of my medications. I want to be productive. This is my problem recently, and I don't know if you have the same problem as me, but I find it hard to relax because I just kind of want to work. I feel like relaxing is a waste of time. So if I don't see a task as productive, I just don't want to do it. Does that make sense? I do like streams of working on my game. A lot of it is odd because my game is so heavily story focused that I don't want to like spoil it when I'm just, you know, play testing it, especially since I'm like, you know, I'm working with game makers. I have to just play the game over and over, or like maybe work with different save files, but I feel like it would just spoil so much. And you guys are the main audience that, you know, if someone's gonna play the game, it's gonna be you. So short indie games, that could work as well. My favorite series, like with actors, with real people in there. He looked like if Sabrina Carpenter went ego. Oh god, I've been told this before. I've been told I look like Sabrina Carpenter. I personally don't see it. It's just the hair? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Anyways, what was I talking about? I asked you a question, right? Did people reply to the question? Oh yeah, about not being able to relax. Do you have this? Do you flip and have this? Because I have this. Talking about entertainment. Yes, basically not being able to relax because I just want to work. Because I'm like, I don't know. Same, if I don't do anything productive, I just spiral about not being productive. Exactly. And then you're like, oh shit, I haven't done anything productive with myself. Or I could have done so much or whatever, you know. But I have times where I can just rot max on a game for like weeks and weeks, you know. So I think that's what's hard. Nowadays, I actually want to rot max. I was playing, what is it, Corpse Party. Fucking weird game, by the way, so. Just. Zutoon, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, by the way, we are, what is it? Hold on, where is the... Where's my channel? We are in the new month of July. And we have to reach plus level 1 for 3 consecutive months to be able to get the discount on how much Twitch is paying me. So, and also gifted subs don't count, so... If you want to subscribe on Twitch, please. That's what I'm saying. Thank you so much, Fnooty. Also, Prime subs don't count as well. Wait, or do they? No, they do not. It's actually cooked. It's actually so cooked. Womp womp. But thank you so much. I appreciate every single sub. Speed impression while you want me to fucking backflip into the monitor. One day. What happened to the second monitor? What do you mean? I have a second monitor. I just put it back on. Chezo, thank you so much. The resub. Thank you. I need to sort out the pinata thing. I keep having plans. And I keep giving myself plans and things to do. And then I'm like, let me think what those plans were. I need to start writing notes of what I think and stuff. Like, I need to buy the pinata for the stream. Oh, your previous setup was better? I think this is a lot better. This is way, way better. Like, I have way more space. Previous set... You know what? It might be like getting a new haircut. It might be that it's actually better, but you're just not used to it. Do you know what I mean? Thank you so much, Xylo. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, just wondering, how do you collab if there's a 2-person that needs a second monitor? They can sit next to me, I guess. But, I mean, we did the collab stream on... damn, sorry, I was checking out my shoulder. Look at my shoulder. It's kind of like... Sorry, I was like, it's kind of shaped nicely. There's some gains there. Do you see it? There's a bit of definition. I went to the gym like a few days ago, and it was an intense one. I like seeing your stuff in the glass cabinet. You can still kind of see a bit of it. It's not all lost, you know, and there's a lot more space. So, for example, when, you know, Raven and Evie came over, it was a lot more comfortable. Well, see my biceps? I haven't got big biceps. Wait, there is something there! Ooh. No, it's not very good. Give me, like, 2 months. Jayton! Thank you so much! 350 bits! What the flip? We could buy you Storage Hunter Simulator of Steam. The game simulates you making money in Storage Wars vein. All you need is a flatbed truck and loan from the bank. A new career begins. Ah, that's cool. That is cool. That reminds me of that show, which proved to be fake, by the way. Nuts. But I guess it kind of makes sense. They had to be like, wow, I just bought this $1 unit. And wow, there's a random item that costs £6 billion. You know, it's kind of sus. Muscle Mummy was not the future I saw for you. What do you mean? Does your left arm get hotter than your right? Yes. Yes, it does. That's a great question. I need to be constantly on the sunscreen duty because obviously I am not very melanated. And I do need to protect myself from the cancer. Thank you so much again, Jayton. Hold on. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about tipping. I'll just buy the game myself. It's just, sometimes when I download games whilst I'm streaming, the only thing is, like, it, like, tethers the stream and caps it and stuff, and shit happens. I don't know. Why do you look like AI generated? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe AI is getting inspired by yours truly or something, you know? Good at AI makeup. Bro. You know what? I like to think that what if people accuse me of being AI because maybe my face is symmetrical. Maybe it's too symmetrical. You know what I'm saying? Even though when I did the face flip thing, it looked fucking scuffed. Danatron Cat. Thank you so much for the sub. Also, we get another hype train. Choo-choo. I mean, AI uses the internet as source material. Yeah. I mean, there has been people of, like, actually just making, like, AI personas of me, which I really do not like. At one time, I got so pissed. I found one person on Reddit. I started threatening them. I was very chill about it. I was just like, if you don't take this down... You know. Yeah, but I sent a very aggressive message. Thought YouTube shorts were funny, so there you go. Thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. New subscriber here. Found your channel a few days back. What life advice would you give to your younger self? Hold on. Why does it come with an error? That is weird. Is this why there's been no donos recently? It's okay. Also, Hype Train level 2, and yeah, again, thank you so much, Dayton. Also, advice to my younger self. Oh my god. Okay, it's so cliche and everything like that, but just fucking worry less about what people think. Just worry less about that, because there's no point of just being affected by what people say or think about you. It affects you in, like, 0 ways unless you are actively looking at it and then choosing to get upset by it. You know, I've been on the internet for a while, and that's something I really, really struggled with for such a long time. Now, if someone's mean to me, I'm just like, oh, I'm just not looking. Or I'll be like, block. I don't know, just fucking, what's the point? Thank you so much for the super comment. What's my top 3 or top 5 anime? Well, my first one is Mob Psycho. My second one, ReZero maybe? My third one, Steins Gate. Fourth one, fuck, I don't know. Like, it's difficult to, like, think of, like, all your favorites that you've seen. If you let other people influence you, then you have a problem. Yeah, for real. I mean, so when you exist in the online space as a content creator, the problem that you often may encounter is that you always compare yourself to other people, and you feel like, oh, but they're so, I don't know, they're so much better than me, their content is better than me, they get more likes than me, they get more views than me. Like, it's always this, like, constant, like, comparison. And then you feel like shit. And I just wish that I would have accepted a long time ago, like, no, just do what you like. And then if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, at least you tried. You know, I mean, I had failed in, like, I don't know, when it comes to, like, different types of content creation. I, you know, I guess grew big from, like, doing skits and funny things, and suddenly it's like, it all just dropped up. It all just died. I was like, this is it. This is it. I need to retire one way or another, because, yeah, every video that I'd post would just, like, flop and just do shit. And I'm like, wow, I'm getting older. The young kids are going to replace me. What's going to happen next? But ultimately, I was just like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just do what I like. I just do what suits me. Yeah, I don't know. Does that make sense? I have an important question. Do you plan on posting more photos on Instagram in your Red Bull can armor? Yes, I need to do like a whole photo shoot. So I have that planned. I wanted to do like an urban Red Bullaholic photo shoot where like I'm pretending like I'm an alcoholic but Red Bullaholic. And I'm in public like drinking Red Bull depressed. Have I played DDLC? Yes. I love Doki Doki Literature Club. Runa cosplaying Runa Bite. Yeah, I mean technically yes, right? Because there hasn't been another Red Bull night. It's always monster nights. People always make monster armor, but I'm ready to retire the armor soon. I feel like it's been a, you know, a jig for a while. So, oh my god, it's so hot. Where'd you get the idea for left arm tattoo? Again, I just wanted it and I got it done, and I just do what I like and I get it done, and I don't know, I thought it looked bold and cool and I was like, I want that. Pretty simple. That's, you know, low-key my mantra. Oh, there's an ad. Acrylo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, we got, the hype train keeps going. Level 3, what the flip. Thank you so much, Acrylo. I still need to send you the tablet. The drawing tablet. Maybe we should, wait, what? Maybe you should wear shorts. Yeah, probably. But you know what? I have no clue where my shorts are. Because I need to do my laundry like really badly. Are the creators taking content creation as a competition? Yes. It's extremely common. It's extremely common. Like, it just happens, you know? Because it's kind of like a job, and this is how you perform, I guess? I mean, a lot of the times it's also not a job. It really depends, like, in which way you make money. Because overall, the views and the clicks don't actually pay that well. Oh, give snack to cat. Yes, sir. Where's my snacks? Sorry, I need to open the window. I need to, like, get aircon because I'm really hot and, like, I'm dying. Wait. Do I come in? Because the door's gonna close. Ugh. It's my unit. I also live on life support during these trying times. Yes. God damn it. It's rough out here, you know? It is rough out here. Oh god. Okay. Need to let the tube out. Hold on, guys. I've got a big tube and I have to, you know, exhaust it. You know. Acryla, thank you so much for the community sub. Oh, oh my god. Okay, perfect. And now we retreat. Oh. Level 4! Acryla, thank you so much again. I hope the aircon isn't too annoying. But this is what we gotta deal with. Okay. Wait, I need more water. I'm sorry guys, I'm fucking dehydrated, I'm too hot, I'm not dealing with this thing very well, okay? So, uno momento. Nice. Okay, the sweatpants are fine. Also, I can't find shorts. Like, actually can't find shorts. Because I think I used all of them up in the past week. And now I need to do my laundry. And I haven't done my laundry yet. So you're hot in London. Okay, I think it's my setup. It's my monitors. It's like... I don't know. I don't think it's cold in London. What's the weather like? Yeah, I'm being a pussy. I'm being such a fucking, like, weak-ass bitch. It's 26 degrees, right? But in my room, it's probably warmer. I might be able to tell. No. It's still just updated to, like, a normal temperature. It's just really, like, humid and everything. I don't get it. Oh. Where's the wind? Where's the wind? Oh. Okay. Happy days. What's up? Come. Also, is the meds, like, they make my temperature regulation so crap that I'm just kind of left here to suffer, you know? Seriously though, how dirty could shorts be that you only wore them for a day? I don't know, I don't like wearing shorts for like longer than 2 days. I just put them... What do you want? You keep interrupting me, I'm trying to talk. You want to sit on me? That's fine, come sit on me. Come on. Give snack to cat. Okay, we'll give him a little treat. Come on. Ah! Nika, I cannot see what is happening. Nika, I cannot see anything. I can only see you in the... It's on my hand as well. Yay, we completed the hype train. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's on my hand. It's on my hand. It's on my hand. It is on. Come on. Nico, wait. It's on your whisker. It is on my hand. It's flipping everywhere. Come on. Here. Thank you. Oh my god. Brother. Oh, and now you don't want me. Now you don't want to cuddle. He's not blind, it's just this, it smells so strong that it confuses him. Okay. There's nothing here. No more. No more. You're very warm, by the way. Oh, actually, I've got loads on my hand here. Okay, that's it. That's it. Enough treaty. Yeah, he must be so warm. I always think that as well. Okay, that's there's nothing more in there. It's like it's done. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I need to wash my hands. I need to wash my hands. I need to wash my hands. You remind me of Kima from Naruto. That's the reason why I got those dots. I swear, people who come into the chat and say it, I'm like, I think it's because I've seen that I already mentioned it. Oh! Oh! Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy! Oh, he wiped his... Oh! Dude, you have no idea how strong this is, okay? And he wiped his dirty mouth on my microphone. Oh. Wait. Come on, come on. Dude. Dude. I'm gonna be like, why does it fucking smell like, I don't know, gone off, like, what flavor even was it? It must be some, it's some fishy, no, it's chicken. We could maybe perfume it, I don't know. Yeah, it smells extremely strong. Can I undress the mic? Does it sound different? Okay, slightly but not loads. Not terrible. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I'll just put this in the sink. I'm washing it with soap. Oh, it smells really nice. It smells like soap. I will place it on the side, ready for it to dry. I can replace it with a thick sock. That is so smart. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Thick sock. Wait. Let me grab a sock. I really like this. Sounds a bit muffled now. That's good. That's what I wanted. Anyways, where was I? Before this whole distraction. You know what? I give it to you. This whole audio has been pretty entertaining. It looks like you're talking to a tiny foot. This is my foot size. What do you mean tiny foot? I saw the sock mic and just lost the game I was playing. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, the color of the chair is very ooh. I have to do something about it. Because I don't really have a lot of pink. Is it like chair covers? Could we make this really furry or something? I say that as I'm dying from fucking heat stroke, but... Turn sensitivity down. I think I just have to speak maybe a bit more quietly. What if I just talk here? Latex paint will probably stick to it. I've got leather paint. But I am worried that I'll be able to like peel it or something. Green screen chair, so it looks like you're hovering. I can just put like a green screen sheet. You know, it's fake leather. But what could we do? We have to design a chair, I think. And also the paint pots are really small. So I think I have to do something else to change the color. I don't know. Throne? Make it into a throne? Maybe. Dye to stain leather? I've done that before. I've like refurbished a sofa before, and to be fair, that worked really well. I bought these like 2 Chesterfield sofas, and or it was like a Chesterfield set, and it was a little bit rough, and I didn't like the color because it was kind of red, and I made it kind of like dark brown. It was really cool. You live on Twitch as well? Yes, I am. Sticker. I feel like if I sat on it and it would be full of stickers, it would just be crinkly. So much. Time Seeker video game trailer when? Probably a while. I think it's gonna be like in like half a year when I start doing like any sort of like little trailers and cinematics and or like begin working on those, you know. I know it's important to increase hype before, you know, the game starts being super playable. Because, you know, hype is, what is it? You need to increase hype as soon as you can. Stretch. Damn, I haven't had this redeem in a long time. What's the longest message I've ever gotten in chat? I don't know. But I know that I want a copy pasta, y'all. One day it will happen. There will be some message in this chat that is so unhinged that it will turn into a copy pasta. It has to. Okay, you can't just tell me to stretch 5 times in a row. It doesn't work like that. Maximum stretch. Yeah, what is this? I mean, you know what? I can stretch because my legs are quite, I don't know, sore. I can do a short stretch. This kind of looks like a cinematic. I look like I'm looking into the distance. The wind in my hair. Stretch aggressively? Absolutely not. You have to be careful when stretching. I've pulled all sorts of things before, okay? You look like a pirate. You quickly become one of my favorite second monitor streamers. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know what? I love being a second monitor streamer. It's so chill. There's no pressure. At least as much than when you're like a main monitor streamer. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Wind paid actor. Wind said that shit was me. I'm autistic, Runa. Me too. I entered the kitchen to find my toaster stage in the queue. Banner sock options. Wait. Meanwhile, my CM files broadcasting at match 3 to 3. Wait, what? A chat span turnips as cats wanted blueberry. What is this? This sounds like you went to ChatGPT and was like, can you create a copy pasta about this streamer? And ChatGPT was like, sure, I'll do it for you. That was a horrible accent, by the way. That's exactly what I did, yeah. No, we can't be having this as a copy pasta. I don't want an AI copy pasta. Please, 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 no AI copy pasta. Show a cool thing in my room. Okay. I would like to say that this is enough. Like, I think this is dope, by the way. I kind of love this. I kind of don't want the old pop filter. Very fit, Run. Do you gym as a natural? I do go gym, and I do a lot of cardio. I go, like, I dance twice a week. But the dance classes are quite intense. It's like between, you know, 2 hours. I'm just like constantly, you know, going crazy. And even Evie was struggling, okay? Gym or natty is great. I mean, does that mean I'm not natty if I go gym? I feel like it's a different, you know, thing to ask. It's a really good exercise. Yes, I mean, I have lost a stone. What was it? Since basically like 2025, April, like a year ago roughly, was when I was at my heaviest. And it was quite difficult because I've never gained weight, but because I went off my meds and I also quit vaping. I made a lot of like different, I don't know, lifestyle decisions. My appetite went up. So I was eating. I didn't know how much I was eating. And then I felt pretty depressed about that because I was like, how am I gonna like show myself online and stuff if I really don't like how I look? So then I will, you know, started my gym era. Thank you, Resolve Delphine. Pink Dolphin? Is that what it means in like Czech? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Darthpa, thank you so much for the Prime sub. USA slapped Australia. What does that mean? Gotta stick with an original copy pasta. I am Heron. I have a long neck and a pick fish food out of the water with my beak. If you don't repost this comment on 10 other streams, I'll fly into your kitchen tonight and make a mess of your pots and pans. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. That's not the copy pasta that I mean. No. No, it's like, you know, I studied the sword. I feel like that's good. Or the one that like that Raven had, the like, I'm your one and only viewer. Like, do you know which one? We had it last stream. I see the stream title, it seemed like the most bored person in the world. I mean, yes, exactly, this is what I'm asking. For the people to entertain me, because I'm so bored. Wait, are you being sarcastic? I'm very confused. You can't force a good copy pasta. I know. It will happen one day. My name is Pasta, Renault wants copy, but I'm a plate of pasta. It's alright. Since when am I subscriber? Probably since Akrilov was Akrilov was going nuts on gifting subs, you know. Is a tattoo on your chest an eagle? It's an owl. No, but the chat's job is to entertain. It seems they ain't good at it. Hey, you can't roast my chat. Only I can roast my chat. If my chat doesn't feel very up to it today, that's okay. Only I can tell them that they're fucking boring. Can you show us what dance you've been working on? I can't remember the last dance class that I did. I forget the dances very, very quickly. So, but I think, what was it? I just do K-pop ones because the choreos are chef's kiss. What did I do last time? I can't remember. But there's a few dances that I want to learn. And once I learn them, I will show you. You're sitting in your room with no music looking at us chatting. What should I have said? Personally, because I'm so scatterbrained, a lot of the times I feel too overwhelmed if there's too much going on. Like right now, I've got this fucking aircon unit, right? It's under my desk. That shit's distracting me. Like, you know what? I'm so low effort. So low maintenance that I can actually just stare at my aircon for like half an hour and I'll be like, oh, this was nice. This was nice for the brain. Because I just be thinking, like, all the time. I just, like, I'm in my own head. I got the AC from Argos. Hey, my favorite Polish girl is live and needs to be entertained. I don't know, no, that's called autism, not low maintenance. Well, apparently autism is high maintenance, right? Many times, wait. Wait, what? What's going on in chat? Sorry, I got distracted by being indoors and the sound of my aircon too much, you know? Do you want to work in a coal mine? No. Are you offering? Is this like how you gonna entertain me? Skyrim political opinion? I don't know, I'd always side with Stormcloaks. Yeah, no, AC is brilliant, but the noise is bothering me. I wish I could be one of those streamers that is like, you know what, I want to play games and stream and all the time, but a lot of the times, like, I just get so distracted by everything else. Right now, I'm trying my best to not focus on the AC unit, okay? And focus on responding. Also, I do think that when you first start streaming, it's kind of important to build, like, I don't know, like, a connection with your audience. And be responsive and stuff. You know? And then later on, when, I don't know, it gets too fast or something, that's when you can go into, like, doing other shit on stream and people watching. A community, yes. I have crossed 14,000 timelines for this moment. In one, I was a Roman soldier who saw your face in a puddle. Another, I carved Runabite into a turnip before dying of peasant stuff. Where was this? That might be a good one. Sold my house and my Neopets account to fund the temporal jump. Now I'm here typing on a keyboard I barely understand because in my timeline, keyboards are made of meat. What? What is that? That's a good one though. So the idea of you liking being a second screen streamer, does it similar to you? What does that mean? Like someone listening to radio broadcast? Yes, yes, that's basically the same. There's a bit less pressure. Also, I really need to but I would suck if I was a radio broadcaster person, because I'd be like, so guys, what do we talk about today? When's Tsunade cosplay? Well, soon, because actually I have commissioned a custom outfit, like a proper made Tsunade outfit. I'm doing it because so many people just, I don't know, it's become a thing now. It's literally become a thing. I think most YouTube comments, someone's like, why does she look like Tsunade? And the fact that, like, it's this universal thing that people just kind of click is nuts. I have styled my hair once like her, because I got these extensions, which I'm not wearing right now because it's too fucking hot. But it was like, what, she's got like the two, like, ponytails, and then I just did the super spiky, I don't know. Something. You know, I'm eating, so I'm lurking, so I can't type. Okay, no problem. When is Chinese child worker cosplay? No, because I'm, listen, I commissioned the cosplay from, like, a local seamstress, okay? It's all, like, good stuff. The pink of your chair is so pink it nearly hurts the eyes. You know what, at least now we've got this pink sock matching to the chair. But I know exactly what you mean. It is very in your face. It's fine. We'll sort it out. I do miss the black chair though. This is very, like, eye-catching. But the other chair that they were going to send me had, like, a lot of neon green in it, so I just thought the design choice was interesting. I don't know. I think after drinking 3 bottles of this on the stream, the time has come for me to piss. Be right back. I will return shortly. Hello. Hello. Oh, I can smell it from miles away. What does that mean? I just went for a pee. What does that mean? That was quick. I think, yeah, I don't know, I was going for a while. To my, compared to my usual timing. This has been a while. There was a lot in storage, Strong stream, exactly. I traveled back in time to show Cleopatra an image of ruin when she then proceeded to carve the face of it. Wait, what? Of this stream into the pyramids, but then the Muslims started attacking and I had to travel back to modern day. But then got stuck in 1950s in Poland, where I met Runa's great-great-great-great-great-great-grandparents, who then told me that they were about to go to the UK and that they invented eating beans on toast. Also, pray. Okay, this is untrue. Completely fake. Because I'm a first-gen immigrant. So, like, I wasn't born in the UK. I was born in Poland. It's necessary to wash your hands after piss. I know that. Thank you for clarifying. But on the other hand, it would save so much time, right? I'm joking before anyone, I don't know, gets upset or gets the wrong idea. O, siema Runa, jak tam? Nic, ciepło tu jest, bardzo gorąco. I feel so weird speaking Polish. Yeah, 1950s would be just grandparents. Also, yes, exactly. Ile stopni? 27? Coś takiego? Nie wiem. You sound so cool speaking Polish. I don't think so. I get comments saying like, "Oh my god, you sound so different," and I can hear it, but I don't know why, and it stresses me out. Do you have a UK accent when speaking Polish? No, I think I sound like just native. But I do say some weird things, like, because I forget words a lot of the time. Also, I want to send the full copy pasta I made. Okay. If you have another one, or if this is your first one, please send it in the chat. How many languages do you speak? Polish and English. And I'm currently studying Japanese. Do you roll the hard R? You mean like rrrr? Yes, of course, of course. How could I not? Do you have an AC? Yes, this is why there's the little tiny bit of wind and everything. But I think we're gonna have to turn it off for a tiny bit, because I don't know. My lower half of my body is getting cold, and the air is actually not really pushing much up. So, you should play the chameleon game since you're good at art. Actually, yes. Tattoo artist plays the chameleon game. Do I, like, can I play with random people in the lobby, or should I just message Evie and be like, "Hello, Evie. Hello." Let me buy it. I'm always so late on, like, you know, all the friend slop games. Boom pala boom pala boom pala. Okay. Message Evie. What, on my behalf? Thank you. Wait, is Evie live now? Evie needs to fucking lock in and stream more. Nihongo benkyou shiteru. Well, bikkuri shita. Bikkuri shita? I know Nihongo benkyou shiteru. Or is it? Me too. Watashi mo Nihongo o benkyou shiteiru. We need like 5 people. Okay. How do I get 5 people then? How am I supposed to play this game? I don't play Apex Legends, no. Can I do 10 push-ups? No, definitely not. Hold on. Actually, can I? No. No, I can't do it now because my heart rate has gone down. Popular Polish card games? I have no idea. We like poker, but that's not a Polish game. I don't want to do 10! Oh god, I'm sweating already. I can't do this right now. Not whilst my meds are, like, at all-time peak. Okay? Alright, how the fuck do we play the Mecha Chameleon game? Also, I need to put my hair up. But I reckon I could probably do 10 push-ups. Play with chat. Yeah, but is there like proximity mic? Because I wouldn't want to risk like any proximity chat or any proximity mic or anything like that. Where's my hairbrush? Hold on. Hello, Mika. You wanna come in? Come on. Come on. You too. You. Such a copycat. Just wanna go wherever he goes, huh? Oh, what's up? What's the stream about? I don't know. I just go live and then shit happens. Hello, Nico. Today I am just, I don't know. I didn't have anything planned, so I just went live and I guess we're yapping. No, I am not giving another snack to the cat because the only snacks I have are the long chicken things. Oh yes, oh yes. You and your cats share the same comb? No. No, we don't. That's weird. If you want to show me your copy pasta, you can do it on my Discord. Thank you. Mew, you are going to try to knock something over. Absolutely not. Oh my god. I'm already boiling. I've got cat hair all over my mouth as well. Okay, who could we play with? Who could we play Friend Slop games with? Do you watch cartoons? I watch anime. God, my eyes are so dry. Maybe I can do a different hairstyle to usual. Can I do a high ponytail? Doom, shut the fuck up. That shit is so cringe. Okay? I will not be reading that. That's disgusting. Me on the box. She loves this box. I can't move it. Okay. New hairstyle unlocked. Put the Guna in timeout. Honestly, we might have to lock down, you know. Please, Doom. Yeah, I mean, it's just a bit cringe. Like, I don't like shit like that. I mean, obviously it's in Polish, so you can't understand. Cat. Don't ban him, just time him out. And then see what happens when it comes back. Ugh. Okay. Let's lock in. What did he say? It was basically like one of those fucking, read this like a good girl, but in Polish, and like a good little girl. I'm like, bro, gross. Gross. Also, we all know that I have the mummy role in this relation, this relation between the viewer and the watcher, okay? I have the power. So I'm just saying. He said acutely, I don't know. I don't know about that. Yes, mummy, you have the power. Okay, you see, I find it funny because, like, I prefer to just, I don't know, I guess be in control of the situation, you know? So, that's why I don't mind when people, like, I don't know, call me mummy as a joke. I think that's just fucking hilarious. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, like, I am getting to the age of, I don't know, a lot of the times being older than, you know, than a lot of my friends and everything. God, that's depressing as fuck. It's fine. A senior. Yes. Yes. Can you do a room tour? Okay. So this is my room, and this is the room tour. Sorry, I keep looking at my fucking shoulder. Why is my shoulder so bulky? Yo. Like, what is going on? Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, this is the room tour. This is it. There's nothing more. All the push-ups. Well, the fact that I can actually do push-ups, you know, I think that's pretty good. So, but it's fine. I'm gonna get my gains up. I got really inspired when I saw Evie's back the other day, and I was like, I want to have a back like that, in a respectful way. I was looking so respectfully. Just, I don't know, recently I kind of started to really fuck with fitness. Is this like a thing that happens when you're about to turn 30 and you're like, oh shit, I need to start looking good. I need to look after my body. And you go on like a, you know, I'm 36 and physically feel 80. No! It's time to, I don't know, lock in, brother. Time to lock in. Because I also felt like I was 80, okay? I felt so heavy. I remember, like, doing 10k steps was, like, just a lot of work. And nowadays, I'm like, I don't know. I quit all my bad habits, like vaping and, like, I don't know, I guess excessive sitting and everything. So it's, yeah, it's a lot better. I thought you were pushing at least mid-40s. Bro, if I look like this in mid-40s, I do think... So I joke a lot about, like, age and people saying, like, oh, like, grandma or whatever. If I was old and I looked the way I do now, I'd be really, really happy with that. Because I do think that our generation is kind of looking younger than, like, previous generations. I don't know if it's whether, you know, the style is different or whatever. Sorry, I have to move my foot microphone a bit closer. I'm 28. I'm 29 in 2 months. Crazy. Crazy. You better plan something nice for me, guys. I mean, I'm going to plan something nice for myself. But it's going to be literally on Monday, which Monday is my stream day. So obviously I'm going to stream on my birthday. And then I'll celebrate my birthday before. Like, with my friends and stuff. I've joined Diseases and Families. I worry about getting them myself. So start working out. Start working out. Get on that fitness grind. Okay? And also another thing, you have to like, you know, watch what you eat, you know, to put it boldly. When I've gained weight, like, I think it took me like 3 months to gain like a stone. Just because I was like, you know, eating whatever. And I thought I was eating healthy because I wasn't eating like, I don't know, fucking McDonald's every single night. I would only eat McDonald's like 3 times a week. But yeah, it really does matter. And there's so many things that are like just quietly creeping into your diet that you may not know about. Getting a good night of sleep is extremely important as well. I think when you don't get enough sleep, your metabolism just basically slows down. Because you're awake for longer, you get hungrier, you consume more food. So I don't even think it's got something to do with like metabolism. I think it could just be eating more. But I think the metabolic rate also gets affected. Also, consuming enough protein, you know, if you want to grow those gains and everything. Fruit, veggies, meat, yes. This gen looks younger because we are the first ones that use sunscreen and don't have lead fumes. Yes, I only have Steam Deck fumes. God, Steam Deck smells so good, like cookies, you know, the vent. Probably shouldn't be smelling like burning plastic or something. But yeah, I mean, sunscreen, very important. What else? For skin, I can give you so many fucking like info dumps on skin. If you need random knowledge about anything, I think there's something that I'll know, you know, something. And an important advice I hear about sports is to find what kind of activity you actually like doing. Yes. Oh my god. I was about to read your username and say that was so well said, and then I noticed what your fucking username was. Okay, well. This reminds me of when Fat Fuck subscribed, and I was like, thank you so much, Fat Fuck. But yes. You have to find an activity that you enjoy. Otherwise, like, if you fucking hate going to the gym and you despise going to the gym, you're gonna drop it. Like, it's as simple as that. You either have to be like hyper fixated on, you know, going to the gym, or find another sporty thing that you like, you know. For me, for example, I was very shy when it comes to like go to the gym, and my gym was very small at the time. So I was like, you know what, let's go and let's do dance classes. And that worked great for me because that kind of got me into a groove of moving, and that's when I started losing weight. And then I was like, okay, it's time to, you know, go to the gym and everything. When Evie, when I became friends with Evie, that's when I was like, okay, I feel a bit comfier, you know. Reduce your water intakes. What do you mean? This is fine. It's not fatal. I just, if I stop pissing or something, then that'd be bad. But like, this is normal, okay? And I'm sweating as well because it's really hot. What's lethal, like, for water? I think we already Googled it before. It's when I, like, down, like, 2 liters of water in one go because there was, like, 20 billion redeems. I remember that day. Yeah, I know it can be fatal, but I think it's like a, I don't know, a thing. They have to be double or even triple for it to get close to fatal. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm having long pauses. And last time, because like I got sick because I drank it all at once because I just finished eating a kebab. So it wasn't even just the water, it was, it was just my stomach was too full, I guess. You've snacked a cat. I don't have snacks for her, and she doesn't take the pate ones. She doesn't like any food that's wet, which is crazy, by the way. She's a very strange cat. How you doing? Mew. 1 to 2 Empyrean gallons in a 24-hour period or even 16 hours. Perfectly fine. No, I drink a lot of water. I'm a big water connoisseur. Big fan of water over here. My hair, I mean, this is my natural hair color. And then obviously this is like old hair, I guess. When it used to be bleached. I did buy hair dye because I thought maybe I should even it out, I guess. Make my roots a bit lighter. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I don't know. I don't know what to do. I really hate dyeing hair. I'm so fucking lazy. I hate doing makeup. I hate dyeing hair. But I like how it looks. So then I'm like, oh, I feel nice. You know, once it's done. Okay. Thank you for the Polish messages. That's fine. That's a fine message. I also like garlic bread. Think over 1 Empyrean gallon on daily. Okay, is that like what's a gallon in liters? Can someone give me a gallon in liters? I'm European, okay? 1 gallon in liters. Hold on. No way 4 liters is fucking lethal. Maybe if you drink it all in one go. It's like 3.7 basically. No way that's lethal. Unless you literally drink it all in one go. I'm confused. Oh, you have to put that into perspective to mineral intake, which in this case is low. Just drink, like, put like an electrolyte tablet in your water. That's the one thing, like, I need to order my electrolyte tablets. Thank you for reminding me, because that's what I was going to do. Electrolytes. Because I do drink a lot of water, and then I just drink tap water, which I don't think has got many electrolytes, so I'm probably just flushing my body out. That's a fair thing. Okay. I usually drink 4 liters a day. Yeah, I know. I think I drink like 3 to 4, like easily. Do you know milk drinker YouTuber? No. I don't know every single person who has similar head to me. $2 gallons a day. I think that's fine. I don't think it's that bad. If you run 5 kilometers but then walk backwards 5 miles and levitate 3 feet, where would you be? Walk backwards? What does that mean? Okay, well, enough talking about water. I think we can all agree that drinking water is better than not drinking water. Do you know what I mean? How do you manage to drink so much? Are you not thirsty? But to be fair, on Elvans as well, like, I get like really dry mouth. At least until like the side effects go away, and then like it's a bit better. But at first I'm like, I do not watch the World Cup. I don't know what's going on in the world. I'm drinking liquid. Salt water? Well, I don't know. Because apparently we, like, most of our electrolytes don't come from water, so I'm confused about our minerals and everything. Who knows? Who knows? I just be drinking enough of the water. Yes, exactly. I'm sure I'll live. Oh, tea and coffee also counts. I do not watch the World Cup. I already said I do not. I don't know what's going on. I'm not a big fan of football. I'm sorry. Favorite video game? I don't know. I've got so many. Like, actually so many. I mean, I guess out of the ones that I've got tattooed on me, there's Persona, and there's Red Dead Redemption on my leg. There's a lot of video games that I like. A life without coffee is possible, yet useless. You see, I drink a lot of coffee if I'm not on my meds, or like caffeinated drinks. Or maybe not a lot. I drink like, what is it, Sneak, and what else do I drink? And like Red Bull, you know, energy drinks. But yeah, I have Sadie from Red Dead Redemption tattooed on my leg, on the back of my leg. I'm not British. Oh, I already played What Remains of Edith Finch. Really good game. I really liked it. Okay, hold on. More air. Red Dead Redemption 2. Runa Titanic. Well, if I want to cool down effectively, I have to cool down my armpits, you know? It's actually true. How bad's the heat waves been where you are? They've been pretty bad, pretty gnarly the past, like, month. Just, yeah. Oh, yeah, Miu's leg looks so funny. Oh. See the iceberg? Is caffeine and meds a bad combo? Yes, yes, it's worse, I think, than, like, alcohol. If you take... Okay, what meds are you taking? The same as me, like Elvan's? Because, oh. Okay. Because, yeah, you shouldn't be, like, drinking coffee on Elvan's. But yeah, it depends on the meds, exactly. Like, some meds, like, actually cause you to have lower blood pressure. And then, coffee is actually quite beneficial. Yeah, ADHD meds, yeah. So you should ideally avoid caffeine. Caffeine and nicotine, they're not good. I used to vape with, well, on my meds, and not gonna lie, it was fucking cooked. My heart rate was nuts. I am pretty certain that I've erased, like, I don't know, solid 10 years of my life in the future. Like, I'm just gonna die of heart failure at some point. Just because of, like, that time. What do the meds do? Well, it's lisdexamfetamine. So they work on your... Hold on. Let me think. It's your... So your dopamine, but there's another one that makes your heart, like, go fast. Norepinephrine. I don't know how to, like, read that, but I know, like, how it's spelled, which is like the adrenaline, basically. I think it's called noradrenaline as well. Yeah. Do you mix Twitch and YouTube chats? Yes, you can see it's mixed here in the corner. Please teach me how to get goth, baddie. I am not goth. I'm not goth. I don't know why many people think I'm goth. I am not goth. I'm just, like, within the alternative subgenre. I enjoy goth music, but I feel like to call yourself goth is, like, there's a lot more than, like, goes into it, you know? The whole culture. Nowadays, people think that we just put, like, I don't know, some black clothes and a lipstick on, like they will paint you into like this like goth thing, because there's a lot of performative goths who are like, oh, I'm goth because blah blah blah, like I'm your goth mummy, like that. Those sort of like people, you know what I mean? Obviously they're not goth. And then there's people who are like just, you know, just I think, hold on, I'm pretty sure that Raven doesn't consider herself goth, because it's not like, literally it's not the same as like just having a black lipstick on and like, you know, just looking alternative or wearing dark clothes. What the flip? Anonymous as well. Anonymous. Who is this? Are you fucking Elon Musk? What is going on? Jeff Bezos ass? 50? That is crazy. What the hell? Thank you so much, you kind stranger. That's nuts. Bro. Thank you so much. What do I even do? Like, I don't even know. This is the moment that deserves a piñata. It's me, right? It's me. Yeah. Oh god. Dude, thank you so much. That's crazy. Oh, you're on methylphenidate. Yeah, that's Concerta or Concerta, right? Or Zagatin, I think. It comes like, there's different brand names. It was me. Now everyone is like, it was actually me. It was actually me. Guys, I think I'm just too hot. The moment I cool down, I'm like back to like 80s, you know? 80s. Why does 80s, the number 80, sound like the K-pop band 80s? And did they make it that on purpose? Or are they called ATs because they are ATs? Sorry, I just had a thought. I had to think it out loud. Yeah, Akraloth, like, you're like on a different level. Don't worry, no one's touching you. Thinking out of the box. Yeah, you know what? I have like a list of notes of random things that I want to Google. Like, what was the recent thing? It's usually like as I'm about to fall asleep, I get a thought that comes to me. You know when like literally as you're falling asleep, you start to like see some weird stuff, like, and you know that you're falling asleep. And then you get into the like memory loops of like you were forgetting what you were thinking about. So whilst I'd still have a thought, I'd quickly write it down. So what was it the other week that I was thinking about? Oh yeah, how do fish sleep? You know? Thank you so much, Nobicio. Thank you for the sub. Well, next stream I'll match. Yeah, please do not match. Just leave it. You are already at the top of the podium. There's absolutely no need, Akraloth. Please. Do you ever have a dream where you know you're asleep but you can't wake yourself up? Yes. Oh my god. I'm pretty notorious for lucid dreaming. It happens to me a lot. Where I'm like, okay, I'm asleep, but now I know how to wake myself up, or like not panic as well, because like I'm just like, okay, I'm asleep. If anything, it gives me like the incentive to just do some fun shit whilst I'm sleeping. But then you wake up and you just wake up exhausted, just as exhausted as if you haven't slept. Hey, you're 917 subs, soon 1,000 subs. That is crazy. I hate dreams. Glad I don't get dreams. What? How can you say that? Dreams are awesome. I mean, some dreams are nice. I have a lot of weird dreams, to be fair. Sometimes sometimes I wake up and I don't want to go back to sleep because I just had such a bad dream. I guess a nightmare. Yeah, sleep paralysis. Yeah, I mean, sleep paralysis doesn't freak me out anymore. It used to freak me out a lot when I was a kid. When I used to be like, you know, I guess confused, like, oh my god, why can't I move? And like, and I'm awake and my breathing feels so scary. Am I even breathing? You know, that sort of thing. But she genuinely looks like Kimimaro. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's the purpose of the 2 dots of your forehead? Basically Kimimaro. Yeah. Dreams are 50-50. Can be good or bad. So I just smoke weed to avoid it? I think... I don't know. You can also have some bad dreams on weed or no dreams, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to control what your dream is going to be like. Any recurrent dream themes? Yeah, I have like my go-to fall asleep thought, which is, I've had it since childhood, which is I'm on stage with Hannah Montana. It's fucking stupid, but it's like a comfort thought. So if I have to fall asleep, I'll just do that. Or I'll start doing like tasks, like planning tasks for the next day. I'll forget most of them, but it makes you feel like, oh, I'm like working myself into sleep. Does that make sense? Sometimes when I fall asleep or wake up, I get worst leg cramps of my life. That could be potassium. Check your potassium levels. I only had one lucid dream. It was of an armed burglar coming into my house. That's insane. You see, the lucid dreams... Well, not lucid dreams. The... Like, sleep paralyses that I have, they're never scary. You know how people are like, I saw a person trying to murder me. I saw a creature standing in the corner of my room. No. What I see is stuff like, I see multiples of my cats. So it's actually quite nice. It's just very confusing because I'm like, oh, it's a brand new day. I'm awake. And then I obviously open my eyes and I look at the cats and there's like 4 of them or like 6 of them instead of just 2. You know? Just got here, what's up? We're just yapping. Stay away from opioids. Yes, exactly. No, do not. And also, they commonly, I think, cause like nightmares. Opioids. So, not good. Had a dream once where I dreamed about waking up over and over again. Shit was stressful as fuck. Oh yeah, no. You know what I fucking hate? When you go to sleep and you know, wake up and you start your work and like you're doing all the tasks, the tedious tasks that like, you know, you were meant to be doing, or you go, you know, to work or you do your chores and then you wake up and turns out, oh, I wasn't awake. I was doing everything in my dream. Time to do it all over again. I hate that. It's like soft launching a day. It sucks. Falling from top of a building in dreams. Yeah, that's a pretty common occurrence. But I don't think it's that scary anymore. But I am one of those people, you know how like, it's like a joke that apparently men like just jerk in their sleep, as in like they've got the nighttime jerks. That sounds really sus, but it's an actual thing. They're called, I think, hypersomnic jerks. I have those a lot. I'll be there like this, like asleep, and I'm like, whoa, you know, like a flinch. Yes. So Kick or Twitch, where you at? I'm on Twitch. I'm not a criminal. I have dreamt about a mall that doesn't exist. I have been there in multiple dreams. I guess the mall got sequels. Maybe it's your mall now, you know? It's cool because if it doesn't exist, your brain just created something out of nothing. Guys, I get so hot, like fucking few minutes without aircon. I'm like, okay, time to pop it on again. Wait, I've got a sandwich that I haven't finished. I'm gonna eat the sandwich. 1 second. Go eating a sandwich. That's content right here. This is what our society has become, guys. BLT? No, chicken salad. It's got really good macros. What? You can't have a sandwich. You don't even like sandwiches. Why salad, not club? Because lower calories and better macros. Does Zora like heavy metal? Yeah, of course. I grew up listening to heavy metal. My favorite band back in the day was Machine Head. Also, Bullet for My Valentine. Was obsessed with them. I don't think I want to eat kebab anymore. I think... What, buddy? You holding my hand? You can smell it. I let you smell... You can't touch. You can't touch. I let you smell things to see if you like the smell. Like sometimes I'll take him to a fridge and like let him smell different objects. You too. You can smell. You can't touch. No, you can't bite. Oi! No. Okay, you can have this tiny piece of bread that you touched. You can't have bread, but okay, she doesn't eat it. She plays with the bread. She's gonna put it in her mouth. Then she's gonna put it on the floor, and she's gonna just play with it because it happens every time. And there's like dry little crust of bread. Been in a stream twice. Both times you're eating a sandwich. That's rare. Usually I eat kebab. No. You're a naughty girl. Little face. No. Shimka, what's the female cat's name? Yeah. Her name is Miyu. M-I-Y-U. Why when I hear kebab I think of the kebab incident that involved someone buying kebab that looked like just a pig log shit? Wait, what? Odyssey movie? I've never seen it. I'm rage baiting her, since she's rage baiting me. What's going on outside? I have no idea. It's London. Mew, you stinker. Come on. Leave me alone. No, they're Maine Coons. They're not ragdolls. You can see they've got very spiky ears. And Nico looks like a Chad. Come on. Come on. You can jump up. What's going on? Oh. I'm in a group chat. What the fuck is going on? Okay. You can sit here. I'm in a group chat to like plan tomorrow's sleepover stream. It's so funny because Vlad just messaged randomly saying, also I walked around a bit in Birmingham, holy melt of shitholes. It's just so funny. Oh, Mew. Mew. Calm down. You are such a crazy cat. GTA IRL outside Runa's window. I have no idea what's going on. Nothing's there. Like, London's so big. Whatever's happening could be happening like, I don't know, 10 miles away. But that's not wrong. Birmingham is a shithole. Yep. Big time. Anyways, yes. Is there anything that I should consider doing tomorrow on the sleepover stream? I'm taking suggestions now. It's London. If there isn't police sirens outside my window, I can't sleep. Real. Sleeping. Okay, so this is actually the thing. Like, I think there's some division between whether we should stream the sleeping part or not. I think it'd be cool, but I feel like also people wouldn't really watch me sleep. Or maybe, I don't know. I could do a setup where like a sound plays every time, like, you know, there's a donor or something. Like a really loud sound. We can't sleep. I think Evie would be down. Evie would be down to bunk with me and do it like that. What do we think? Good idea, bad idea? Depends if any one of you sleep talks. I don't think I sleep talk. Sleep streams are shit. I think they're good if you can plan them well. The sleeper part is gonna be like the small part, but like I'm just wondering if there's any games or anything like that that we should like all play together. Waterboarding. I don't think that can be shown, you know. It's so funny because like there's some fucking crazy noise from outside every fucking 5 minutes. People are like, where the fuck do you live? Like do a sleep stream and have the loudest and most annoying stream notifications to annoy the shit out of you. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yes, give me like prank ideas. What can I do to prank the others? That's good. I need more. But then I'm like, if I'm too obnoxious, I feel like other people's viewers won't like me. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna be a bit cooked. People gonna be like, oh, fucking, this shit's so fucking obnoxious, this bitch. These 2 dots, yes, they are a tattoo. Clean up the toilet. Oh, the cling film. That's a good prank. I need a list of pranks. No one tell Icky in the chat as well because I see she's live. If you tell her, you betray my trust. Okay. Where's my whiteboard? I do not have a whiteboard. Where's my fucking whiteboard? Where is it? Oh. Also, check out my sunburn. It's gone down now a bit. This is my whiteboard. Hold on. Notepad app, nah. I want to use my thingy-majiggy. Wait, where's my pens and like my eraser? Oh, dude. Oh, nice. Guys, I think like you can already tell that, I don't know, I say that, I don't really like performative things like, I don't know, pink gamer chairs and pink cat ear headphones, even though I own a pair. But there's one thing that I just absolutely love, which is elf ears. Put them shits on me every time and I fold. Okay. Socks on mic. No, that's my niche thing. That's not performative. Okay. Twister. Yes, Twister's good. Could buy Twister. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Okay, buy Twister. Cling film toilet. Buy Twister. Buy Azura. Thank you so much. What the hell? 6 months. The real L'Oreal. That means I will not quit in the next 6 months because you are subscribed for 6 months, you know. Jenga. Okay. Twister. Jenga. Cling film. The toilet. If fresh people are joining this stream, they're probably so confused, like, what? What the fuck is she talking about? It's because I'm planning things. Airsoft guns, water guns are good. Water guns. Airsoft. What just happened? I like how you're pretending like nothing happened. You're like, oh, I'm just cleaning myself. Bro, what in the fuckery is going on? What is going on? The real Uriel. Is it the real Uriel? That is fucking insane. What the hell? Thank you so much. Let me do a thank you. A thank you. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Fuck, I need this piñata. I should have brought 2 piñatas if I had piñatas. That would have been great. Imagine buying 2 piñatas because fucking... Oh my god. I need a piñata. A backflip. Yeah, well, I need to learn it first, you know. Siema mordo. Siema. You look like a mix of Kimura Tsunoda and Annie Leonhard. Wait. Annie Leonhard. What was Annie from? I was about to say from Attack on Titan. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. But I think it's the hair as well and the eyes. Yeah. Yeah, AOT, yeah. I thought it was AOT, but I just don't know the full name. I thought them ears real. God, I wish. I wish. I know people can get body mods, like, you know, when they, like, pin, like, the end of your ear to make it spiky. But, like, I just wish they could extend your ears. God, it would be so sick to, like, just have elf ears, man. Like, I love body modifications, obviously. I'm really into tattoos, you know. I also did consider getting, like, fangs, but then I was like, should I? I decided not to. Maybe one day, I don't know. Maybe I'll cave, you know, because I'd like to be a weird humanoid vampire elf hybrid person. It's just, I don't know, I love customizing my character, you know? It's the coolest thing. If you could make your ears permanently look like that, would you go for it? Absolutely yes. Yes, I would. God. I mean, imagine going to LARP and you don't even, like, you don't have to put elf ears on, okay? Do gross food roulette. And have bugs? I don't think I can get it sorted before tomorrow, but that's a good one. Gross food roulette. I might do that by myself. But I would easily eat bugs. I'm not, like, grossed out. As long as they're, like, prepared well so they don't give me, like, some fucking brain-eating bacteria, you know? Yeah, no, the subs, that's kind of nuts. That is nuts. We are essentially 31 subscribers away from 1,000. And I wish that I had, I don't know, a piñata. I'm gonna have to make a piñata in a sec. So, no one subscribe because I don't even know how I'd make a piñata right now and what I'd put in it. But there's a liquid drop you can put in eyes, turns them black, and gives you better night vision. Eh? That's a thing? That'd be cool. You know what? I would... Okay, I always think about these, like, theoretical things. Like, would I rather be a vampire or would I rather be an elf? I would definitely rather be an elf. Nintendi! That's a cool surname. Surname name? Bro! Bro! The real Uriel is going crazy. I'm gonna have to make a piñata for you in a sec. Okay, let me just think. Let me just think what to put in a piñata, because what the fuck? I wasn't expecting to, like, hit 1,000 subscribers today. That's insane. Can we have a W in the chat? Because what the hell? W for the real Uriel. 6 subs away from 1,000, exactly. What the fuck? What the fuck is a piñata? A piñata is like, you know, in movies you see like this is like a unicorn or a horse or a donkey or whatever, like some animal, and it's empty and it's hollow and people punch it or hit it with a stick and then it just goes Akrolov! Let's Jeff, what is going on, guys? Acryloth again, what the fuck? Thank you guys. This is insane. Okay, hold on, because my heart rate fucking increased again, and now I'm getting dizzy. What the fuck? Let me just calm down. Dude. I don't even know what to say. I've got no words. What the fuck? Thank you so much. I fucking appreciate you guys so much. Heart attack on live. Yeah, please don't give me a heart attack because I am on my meds, okay? So, my chest is hurting, Loki, you know? That's like 3 pinatas already. Yeah, easily. Oh my god, okay. I guess we have reached Kinnick. Thank you. Thank you. What the helly? What the helly? Okay, guys, stop gifting because now you have to leave some for people. so there's actually an incentive for them to subscribe. So no one gift subs, please. Acrylo. No one. Please, no one gift subscribers anymore. Thank you so much. All banana chips. I said. Subbable guys, okay, this is fucking rage bait. Guys! This is a rage bait, not really, no guy. Fuck's sake, guys, thank you. Thank you aggressively, but shut up. Stop this. Because, okay, hear me out. First of all, what the fuck am I supposed to do for the pinata? Second of all, I'm serious. There will be consequences to your actions. You guys calm down now. Please, please. Okay, let's calm down. Oh my god, my heart rate is 120. Bro. Okay, let me calm down a little bit. I think everybody has a free sub. Exactly. Now, no one's gonna want to subscribe. They'll be like, oh yes, let's just wait for the people to arrive to give the gifted subs. But it's fine because technically, out of 26,000 followers, there's 1,000. That's insane, by the way. What the fuck? Yeah, guys, we are eating well this month. We're gonna have some fucking kebab and everything. You know, we're gonna have a feast. Maybe I should just splash tomorrow. Be like, guys, kebab is on me. Oh my god. Okay, I need to, let me think. Also, it's weird that we haven't got a hype train. Have you calmed down a little, Runa? Yeah. It's 107 now. Kebab mukbang as the 1,000 sub goal. I've already done that. I do a kebab mukbang like every other stream. Not really an old guy. God damn it. Fun fact, not really an old guy is not really an old guy because not really an old guy is, I think, if I remember correctly, 32. Thank you so much. I wish there was a way for, like, you see, like, if I had a Tosog brand, this would be a thing. This would be like a thank you gift. I just feel so bad when I'm like, oh, I want to fucking thank. I don't know what to do. Anonymous. Thank you so much. Scorpion angle. I think I've done every fucking possible scorpion angle. I don't know how streamers like do this thing where they're just. I am so happy. Do I not look happy? I'm fucking really happy. Oh, banana chips. First time being here kind of feels disappointing. Shorts were more fun. Entertain me, woman. Even though it literally says in the stream that you should be entertaining me. So fucking go on. Go on. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm a little bit bored. Fucking entertain me right now. Why are you expecting something? For free, my brother. For free as well, okay? You come here after watching my shorts. By the way, I still appreciate everyone watching my shorts and everything like that. I appreciate all of you. But, wait, not that. You come into my stream and you tell me what to do. It doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way, buddy. And yes, my microphone might be peaking and I might be screaming into the mic. I will adjust that because, sorry, I might have got carried away a little bit. The mic is fine. Never mind. I will return the mic to previous levels. I just hate when fucking TikTok brain people come into the chat and they're like, your TikToks and your shorts were so much funnier. Huh? It's because they're designed to catch your attention. And then so if you have more than, I don't know, like fucking 5 neurons in your brain that are able to pay attention to a thing that isn't just constantly woo, 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 flashing on the screen, then that's your fault. If you are not entertained, then that is your fault. God, I'm fucking getting sweaty now. Stop shouting. Yeah, sorry. I'll stop now. You see, during a stream, there's certain moments, okay, that are funny and that are less funny and that sometimes even a bit sad. We had sad moments on stream, you know, and that's fine. Do you think I want to fucking show the boring and sad moments of me just fucking sitting there and like, I don't know, reading chat or fucking airing out my armpits in the aircon? I probably actually would make that into a real airing out my armpits, you know? But yeah, like there's plenty of boring things, you know? There isn't like editing or anything like that. Editor is more funnier. I agree. I think editor is an extremely important asset to this whole business. But you know what? The fact that, like, I don't know. I mean, it might not be for you. And that's fine. We understand, you know? But I will get angry, so stop pointing in my face. Thank you so much. Donakai, 349 bits. Maybe gift subs alone do not trigger hype train. Maybe we've exhausted the option, because I feel like if there was a hype train, it would have happened by now. I think we broke Twitch. Also, yes, I see that Scorpion has been redeemed. I want to see Runa bar fight. I feel like I'd fucking go nuts. Yes, I know, Scorpion time. I'm doing chair Scorpion because I can't be asked for a floor Scorpion. Even though I guess floor Scorpion would be easier, so I don't know. You shouting again. Oh, don't. Oh, listen. You fucking calm down. You calm down, buddy. Maybe she cannot say for reasons. Can anyone tell me if YouTube or Twitch benefits her more? What do you mean? In terms of payout? Chair Scorpion. I swear it was Haruna in King's Cross waving a knife around and fighting police the other night. Yeah. I mean, what? No, it wasn't me. Obviously it wasn't me. And the fact that there's a lot of police sirens and stuff and helicopters around my area that you can hear on stream means nothing. Cat is more entertaining. This is gonna be a new way to rage bait me. This is gonna be a second fucking backflip. Do not do this. Do not do this. This is hurting my feelings, okay? Don't hurt my feelings. You can hurt my feelings by telling me I can't do a backflip, because who the fuck can do a backflip? You can call me ugly if you want. You can call me, I don't know, stupid. All that. I do not like that one. Maybe not that one. Something else. What can you call me? I don't know. Flat. Yeah, sure. Call me flat. Call my ass flat. Don't care about that. All good. Aunt. Athletic people can do backflips. Well, I ain't that athletic, you know. Stop talking, I'm watching the cat. I'm telling, it's fine. It's fine. I do think that I have a lot of people come into the chat unironically and be like, well, I seen your shorts, and this is just so boring. That's fine. Like, fucking, it is what it is, you know. Okay, send a sword. I think you would use if you go into a sword fight. Is it an actual metal sword? Should I kill somebody today? No, I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. But I think I do need to, like, punch a piñata. This is the thing. I'm gonna order a piñata. Order a piñata. What else am I gonna do? Do you see some of the... Yeah, I've seen some of the trailers for Persona 4 Revival. Like, I'm really, really looking forward to it. Also, why is the fucking chest... Oh. Just get a pair of shorts and hang it up on the wall for the short lovers. Oh! Oh, I see. I wonder what my Sonic shorts are. I have, like, Sonic the Hedgehog shorts. Just accept our gifted kindness and be you. No! No! People expect good quality entertainment when they gift subs. Oh, it's so hard to provide that though. It's so hard. I wish there was like a bucket that could just go like this and then, like, I don't know, fucking it covers me with... Actually, that'd be kind of weird. I was gonna say slime, but that'd be very weird. Slime bucket, I guess. Okay, that's I'll delete that off my notes. Hydrate, yes. Yeah, no, for real. Thank you so much to everyone involved. Fucking nuts. Scuba Gear hot tub stream as well. I think that'll be a really good one. This ain't a Japanese comedy show. Just ruin a stream. We're okay with yap. Thank you. This is the whole point of this stream, is to flip and yap. And not gonna lie, so far you guys have entertained me. You guys entertain me every stream, actually. You know, I like you guys. I think I'm quite fortunate when it comes to a viewer base. I feel like some communities are very toxic or very mean or very horrible or weird. You guys are a bit weird, but like not too weird, so that's fine. Karaoke, that's a good one. I could bring my karaoke machine. I've got like a huge karaoke machine in my living room. We can get a lot more weirder. Oh, I know that. I know that. Weather in London, yeah, it's like 27 degrees, like in the shade. But because like my room was in the sun for so long, it was like just super boiling. Just Goombait stream. Okay, listen. I know okay, tell me if there's a difference between a typical goon bait stream in my stream. I think there is. I get a lot of a lot of crazy comments on YouTube Shorts, right? Shit like, what is it? King Arthur couldn't pull me out. Yes, I read those. I see those. I see them. Wild, by the way. And then when I'm like, hey, I can be funny, they're like, yeah, but people watch you for another reason. I'm like, at least can it be both? I don't think this is that typical of like a Goombait stream, you know? I don't think I do like crazy. Yeah, the pink chair. Ignore the pink chair. Apart from the pink chair, if we erase the pink chair, it's kind of fun, right? Right? It's nice and chill and everything. And yes, I do make jokes sometimes that are like, I don't know, I guess goon based. Am I supposed to hide my own true identity? I'm a gooner. God. Fucking sue me. Arrest me. D1 Gooner. Still don't know what D1 means. I think Division 1. Lots of hot girls streaming. Yeah, but okay, this is the thing. I'm like, I don't just want to be like a hot girl. King Arthur could put me out. That's a classic. Yeah, for real. Thank you so much for the super comment, by the way. So yeah, it's tough out there, you know, because I don't want to just be hot. I mean, I appreciate all the nice comments, you know. I really appreciate it. It's kind. It's nice to hear, you know. But it's like, I just don't want this to be all that there is, you know. How would you be a gooner? God, what is this question even? First of all, half my figurines are like gooner figurines. Second of all, I play and invest money into a gooner game called Love and Deep Space. It's for the ladies. Good shit, okay? D1's an old meme. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Show them art. Exactly. I'm good at drawing. I was a tattoo artist. I think, you know, I think I can be creative. So basically, you don't want to be known only for being hot. Yes, exactly, exactly that. I want to be like, oh, Runa's cool. She's a chill dude, you know. It's okay if someone says, Runa's cool. She's a hot, chill dude. Then that's fine too. You can start OF now. Oh, buddy, I got some news for you. Who's on draw maybe? What would challenge you? I don't know. Maybe we could do like a proper painting stream or something. Yeah, I feel like if I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever reason people watch me, that's fine, you know. Do you get recognized in public, Runa? Sometimes, yeah. Recently, like, it's been like a lot more present, I guess. It's been a lot more common, the recognition. So that's cool. I really, like, I don't know. Everyone is really nice. I've never had, like, a person that was weird when they came up to me. Apart from one time at Comic-Con when this guy came up to me and he was like, can I have a hug? And usually when people ask for a hug, you know, I'm like, okay. But then bro just hugs me and then he just presses me, like, to, like, his chest. Like, I could tell my fucking boobs are getting squished. And I'm like, oh, this is very uncomfortable. I'm like, this is not cool. This is weird, okay? So then I I basically just tried to be like, okay, enough, yep. But he was just like holding on to me. So then, yeah, until like he let go. But he kept asking for a hug. Like, he came back and was like, can I have a hug again? Can I have a hug? I was like, and then at that point, like I told my friends like, hey, this guy's being fucking weird. That was like 2023, I think. 2022, I don't know, a while ago. But yeah, nowadays it's like a lot nicer. So My dumbass will be too afraid to ask for a pic. Please, don't ever be afraid. Like, I get just as stressed interacting with my audience as my audience does, okay? So if you ever see me in public or whatever, like, don't be afraid to, like, come up as long as, I don't know, you just polite or something. And it's okay to ask for pictures and everything like that. I find it, like, really sweet when people come up to me and, like, you can tell how nervous they are because when they ask for a picture, like, their hand, like, shakes like this. And I'm like, no, it's okay. Do not shake. And I don't know, it's just, I think it's just really sweet. But I also have to tell myself, okay, like, it's fine. Everything's calm. I'm not stressed. So, you should have security. No, like, I'm nowhere near to the level of, like, I don't know, a lot of my friends and stuff like that. It's like, I don't know. I feel like online popularity is very different, you know? Even at TwitchCon, there was, like, you know, people here and there and stuff like that. But because that was, like, what was it, 2 months ago? A month ago, I think. And I was just, like, I don't know, walking around. I think it was with Raven. And Raven was getting stopped so much. And I got stopped, like, sometimes. Like, there was, like, a few occasions. But I didn't get, like, stopped, like, nowhere near enough as, you know, as she did, for example. Because at the end of the day, like, I'm still, you know, new to streaming. So, as much as I love you all, guys, y'all not as dedicated just yet, you know? You don't have security, you have Evie, yes. Evie's my scary dog privilege. I always, like, make jokes about that. Even though I was the security for Raven. When Raven was walking around, there was one person who basically said, like... So they stopped her, they were talking, blah, blah, blah. And they said, like, oh, like, can I hang out with you guys? Because, I'm here, like, on my own. But I know that there's a lot of, like, incentives to basically just try to linger around. It should just be like, okay, you see a streamer, you come up to them, you interact, and then you go your separate ways. And then if you see each other by accident, that's fine, you know, you can be like, ah, hello again, you know. But no following and no, like, lingering around the same area, because that's when it starts becoming, like, I don't know, stalker-ish behavior. So this guy was just, like, following Raven, like, throughout, like, TwitchCon, and I came up to her, I was like, what's this fucking guy doing? I was like, oh, he said blah, 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 and I was, like, too, like, I don't know, intimidated to say no. Because it is, like, it is scary to be like, oh, absolutely not, like, you know, to put your boundaries, like, in place. I'm not scared of that because I'm a bitch. But, yeah, so I came up to the guy, and I was like, hey, dude, like, sorry, but, like, this is, like, inappropriate, like, you can't be following us around. Also, like, it's a security protocol, and, you know, it's just for, like, her own safety, you know. And he was like, okay. By the way, I'm really friendly in public, so I know this probably sounds like like I'm a bastard. I'm not. Only when I need to be, okay? Normalize telling people they're being weird if needs to be. Exactly. I would be too afraid to come up to someone for a pic. No, like, okay, so, not gonna lie, most of the people that I know, most of the content creators that I know, they completely fine with, like, I don't know, asking for a pic and stuff like that. If anything is, like, nice, it's like, oh, like, it's so nice to interact with your community. I think this is why I like streaming so much, because I get to, like, talk to you. This is why most of the time I don't want to play games, I want to talk to you, because it gives me, like, an occasion to just, I don't know, like, talk to you. So, you can only give a month sub on YouTube? I have no idea. I have no idea how YouTube subscriptions work, to be fair. Gotta be straightforward and set boundaries at times. Exactly. But yeah, overall, I'm not scary in real life. So you can come up to me, and I would never be like, ew, why, you disgusting piece of shit. Why did you come up to, ew, stinks. He farted. I would never do that, by the way. That's why you can come up to me. this just wants to talk type of stream is actually very refreshing. Really? Because I get a lot of people who are also like, oh, you're not playing games. I want to see you play games. And then I'm like, oh, fuck's sake. Like, yeah, like, I can play games if you want, you know, but I feel like then I'm losing out on time to interact and see what's going on within the community. You know. Be meaner. Horrible time, by the way. Why? Did you fart? You seem like someone who would drop kick me. Okay, no. The one thing that I get told the most when people meet me, like, IRL, is, you're a lot shorter than I thought. That's, like, the one thing that people tell me. And that's fine. I'm a shorty. You know what I want to do? Hold on. What's those fucking rap battles? Rap game. Where you come up with lyrics. The talking is why these are such good second monitor content. That's good. I guess, yeah, because if I was to play a game or do something very active, etc., it's kind of, you have to focus a bit more, right? Because then it's like, I don't know, let's say something happened, you just missed out on it because you are not looking on the second monitor. Or you just have, like, little glimpses. Jackbox? Oh, Jackbox has the rap game. No, I was talking about the rhyme game. Is it online? Is this thing online? Enable JavaScript. That's some ancient technology. Hold on, I need to see. Have you seen those, like, the rhyme games? Like, people are rapping. Liza P has clunky movement. Wow. I've never played Liza P. Hold on. Okay, sick. Did you just hear that little doot 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 doot? Oh, I'm sorry if you heard that. Oh fuck. I apologize. I'm so sorry, guys. To me, it sounded so, like, quiet. So I'm like, oh. Sorry, I must have been like, did you hear that, guys? Are you like, yeah, we fucking heard whatever the fuck that was. Hold on. Your mic is quiet right now. Oh, my mic is peaking. My mic is literally peaking. Like, it's going, like, high. I'm really confused with the microphone. I have no idea. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, guys. Okay. Why does Japanese sound so cool? I don't know. But, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me, okay? Please. Please, guys. Wait. The rhyme game. Okay. Okay, let's try again. I have muted the desktop audio. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I jump scared you all. I'm sorry. Okay. So I need to rap to this. Okay. Okay. couldn't open up the jar because I got a baby in the car. But they say that I'm a goat. I came to England on a boat. And then I pulled up to the shore. I also have children of 4. But I'm just a dude. I'm never in the mood. I'm a fool. And I guess I'm a tool. Storytelling. Guys, this is hard. I think I understand why you're not an artist. What does that mean? I am an artist. I am an artist. Okay, guys, hold on. Let me... Thank you for the cheer! Thank you, Recordy. Okay, hold on. Can you see it better? I think this is good now. Also, I need to start off so strong. Yes, I know. And then I fucking fumbled it. Once again. Let's try. Also, artist and autist. Okay, paused. Okay, let's go to second beat. Wait. Okay, hold on, because... O. Przeczytaj tą wiadomość, proszę. Jaką wiadomość? Okay, good job. Replay. Okay. Hej, Roa, zajebałem się w tobie. Czy bardzo cię lubię, zastanawiam się, czy wyjdziemy razem na kręgle albo na piwo bez alkoholu. I'm not. I appreciate the offer and thank you so much for the bits. But I don't usually like just go and like, yes, I will hang out, with people from chat. It's a little bit scary, I might get murdered or something. Who knows? I do not want that. Also, I don't know, really happy in my bubble. I'm just a hermit who likes to stream from home. That wasn't Russian, that was Polish. But yeah, this was like an offer to go on a date. So, okay, let's play. Wait, is that another beat? Is that the same beat? I want a different beat. Okay, that's fine. Okay. What? Okay. I guess I fall. Sometimes through holes I crawl. And then I like to tap on the window after I have my little nap. I like to eat strawberries and peach before I take my son to the beach. What I taught? I don't know. I have 2 dots on my head. Knowledge is vast, and I like to have a blast on Twitch. A teeth brush. Do you have a crush? I think I'm gonna win. I think I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna grow. This is hard. This is so hard. I can't be Eminem in this shit. I got too much white in my body, okay? Whoa. It's yellow in here. There will be a good time. I started off so solid, guys. Started off so solid. Stephen Hawking's rapping. I once dated a Polish girl. She told me kocham cię. I felt bad saying it though, as I didn't really mean it. Wild. Eminem is white. Yes, I know, but you know. Stop the excuses. Okay, guys, let me lock in. Let me lock in. New words. Okay. And I don't like this beat. I want a different beat. How about give me 32 bars? Don't try to sit, because we just want to get fit. So go to the gym now, and I'm gonna show you how. Now first, use the mist, and then write down a long list of the abs views, and then put on some shoes. And I count to 8. Let's go on a date. I'm going to the hill to buy myself a drill. And I did do the deed. No, it wasn't with speed. Yes, I did stand. And yes, it was grand. This song has been sung before I swung the things that were swung. And then I had a sail before I did the tail. Let's have a little drink. Look at all my chains, they go blink blink. I have a Myrina coil and foil. Let's take a nap before we look on the map. Let's write a poem and then cover ourselves with foam. What are your political views? 'Cause I have no clues. I'm gonna close the door because I need to go to a hardware store. Wait. I'm just looking at chat if I missed anything. Not locking enough? I think that was good. Where's the passion? I think... Give her the N-word. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't need no pass to make a good beat. Oh, look, that's my, hold on. Wait. Window capture, that's the wrong window capture. This is the correct. Okay. Need to rap with passion. Oh, listen, I will. Just let me focus. It's hard, you know, this isn't easy. You can try it yourself, it's hard, okay? Okay. Try to keep the flow rather than sound out like reading, okay, okay. I need more tips. I'm not a rapper. I'm not a rapper though. So, it's called like a rhyme game. Okay. I don't know. I'll try to do something cool, okay? Replay. Okay, 16 bars or 8 bars? Has it even done that? I don't fucking know the difference. Okay, okay. Shorty let me hit. And then we can go and have a little bit kissing. And then we burn our fire of love until we turn in our graves. Like a king. We like to keep it on the string. There's a skid, Mark. Mark? Slid. Fuck. I got a big chin. Too bad I put it in the bin. I don't even know what year it was when I wanted to hear what I wanted to say. That's not funny. I can't do this. This is hard. This is hard. What is the use? Bro. Okay, guys, I know I'm not good at this, so you don't have to lie. Although, hold on, I am changing my audio source so I can hear myself. There we go. It's getting better. Uh-huh. Wait, I am testing the microphone. Okay. God, this is fucking tough. Wait, I just realized that fucking I'm singing to a song. This just looks ridiculous. That's fine. How many tattoos have I got? Too many. Okay, replay. I wish there was a different, like... Okay, let's do 32 bars. Because I think that was better. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. I heard you like your granny, is it true? Well, I guess you like them old and not new. Maybe you should do something good. I don't know what I saw, but I just saw you break your granny jaw. And yeah, it was all brown. Now you be looking like a clown. I've got a family of 4. Everything was peak before my life turned super bleak. And it's 4 o'clock and I hear a loud knock on my door. And my nose is so runny, but everything somehow seems so funny. You seem like a tool, and I'm gonna make you drool, because I be looking like a snack. You can't help it, you're gonna crack. And I'm gonna give it my all for a man that is so tall. Who's got kitchen foil? Because I need it for my garden soil. Get down on the floor and feel it, the music inside your core. Put in the frame the picture that captures your fame. Yeah, net. But I'm not gonna bet that I'm on the Epstein list. I'm gonna put some spray on my mist. MC Foot Mac. Oh god. That was stressful. Just remember all those days in the streets where your homies trying to survive the hood. Yeah. Okay, we're getting better. I feel like I didn't stutter this time. We can do Gorillaz type beat. Gorillaz. Gorillaz. We're gonna do Gorillaz. Okay. Keep each line short. Okay. 8 bars. Let's go Gorillaz style. Okay, We are not gorillasing it. How about we do this? Wait.
We do this, and I can rap. Hold on. I can rap. How you gonna like it like that? I've got a more rapper voice now. Oh.
Okay, wait, okay. How about this one?
Wait, I can do auto-tune. How about we do it that way? Where's my flippin' Do you remember when I sounded like Gladys? Auto-tune, I think, is good. Auto-tune, 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 auto-tune,
Auto-tune. Oh, I sound like Gladys. I can maybe rap like this. What do you guys think? Good or nah? This isn't Wally, this is Gladys. Gladys from Portal.
I think I can hold on. I think I can do a very good impression of her.
What do you guys think? Orange. Okay, we are doing it Portal style. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go! Triggered by PTSD. Blue. You need to trust yourself more. You sound like a chipmunk. Have you never played Portal, dude? Portal. Okay. I hope you are doing well. Wait, no, it doesn't work. I hope you are doing well. Okay, you know what?
Fuck any. And I know it's hard to tell that you never have my stories viewed because to the phone you're always so glued and you don't even know what's important at its core because you got 4 fingers and toes. That's your plan. I fucked it. This could have been good. Again. Also, we need to do 32 bars. This is like, halftime threshold. 2 times the speed? No, I need time to think. Okay. Everyone always says stop being so loud, like they're living on cloud 9. And I live inside of a dome with a floor that's covered with foam. I started off as a crook before I started going for the elf look. I grew up on a hill to have my tummy nice and filled. I have a big shard in my ass like a card. I like to have a little tooth. I have a sweet tooth for my youth. I go into space because I'm an astronaut with your ordinary case. And that's what she said, that my tip is very red. And then I got into the lift, but I didn't know how, so I just drift. With all of my socks coming off like they'd just be rocks. And I put this shit on a blast because this is like a throwback to my past. And I like to have a nap and rest in my little cozy little nest. Yeah, pick up that brush because your breath stank and you have to go hush hush. To the left and to the right. Don't lose the sight of what's important for you, like your bowl and the sushi roll. You need to lock in before you knock out. Okay, how is this, how are we going? 7 out of 10, okay, sick. Getting better, right? This is, I'm feeling hopeful, guys. I'm feeling very hopeful. Let's do auto-tune. Okay. Yeah, you think you're looking smart. Before you try to play a dart and you can't. But you play with your flag. But no, it's not a flag, it's a rag. I don't know what you seek, but you seem kind of weak. You don't even know what to tease, because you do whatever you please. I don't want to be seen, but I always say you should go green. I just lost my comb. I think I left it inside my precious dome. And I have this speech that I wanted to reach all the people before I knock them out cold with a sock. And now let's kneel. And the foot peel that I had on my lid, I guess I just need a kid to give them a toast. Wait, no. Jesus, take the wheel! What the fuck is the big deal? I'm slick like a fox. Don't ever put me in a box. I'm in the junkyard, and I have a little guard. I'm never quitting, because all of my bras ain't fitting. You know what I'm getting? I am definitely not quitting. Remember when they say the Poles are the blacks of Europe? They weren't joking. Brad's not fitting. You know what? Based on a true story is all I'm saying. There's also another game. Yeah, this wasn't very good, so... Okay, last one, and then I'm switching the game. Yeah, I'm switching the game after this one. This is my last song, guys. My last song. Why does it do that? The aircon's giving me a little breeze, and it feels like my body's a tease. I'm gonna hit a pose, but first I'm gonna take off all my clothes. And I'm gonna show you my heart, and then you're gonna pierce it like with a dart. And the aircon breeze makes me feel so at ease. I like my eggs are yellow and raw. I got in trouble with the law. And before I ran from the police, I never had a plan. I guess if I had the right to choose, I'd give myself some nice and shiny shoes. Because I want to use them before I have my little snooze. I like turn and I twist. At night, I punch a wall with my fist. I like to crawl like a bug into my plug socket, and the plug, the butt plug, is a weird kind. That's not what's on my mind. That was a bit of a reach. Anyways, let's all go to the beach. This beat is fucking sick. This is what I would definitely pick for my wedding song or clock before I make a brand sock. Play on the string in a nice spring. I sound like a crook, but I guess I never even read a book. Yeah, bro, I hate the fact that all the shit is repeating. I'm bored of this now. Okay. Hold on, there was a... Wait. Okay, play online without download. Have y'all heard of this? My voice zoo? Never mind. Is this the fucking game? Or is it gonna be like a Steam game? Oh, it's a Steam game, okay. Let me buy it, it's £2. Okay, hold on. Steam. Is this rhythm game all Japanese streamers are playing right now? What's it called? What game is it? I want to know. Rust, please. I'm not playing Rust, buddy. Ugh. Oh no. My elf ears are flattened. Hold on. I need to purchase a game. Dead as Disco? What is that? Is that the game? What's Dead as Disco? Hold on, let me see what that is. What? Thank you so much for 500 bits. Thank you. Oh, Dad's Disco. Okay, but yeah, okay, but that's like an actual game, a proper game. It's not like a funny haha game. Okay. You can play Mecha Chameleon, yes, but I need like friends for that apparently, and I do not have many friends who will be down to play last minute, so it'd have to be planned. Because my voice zoo. Hold on, I need to go to window mode. I could play with my viewers, but I just don't trust y'all. That's the only thing. Hold on, I'm putting the aircon on for a bit. Oh. Wait. Is there a window mode for this? Hold on. First of all. Okay. Window capture. I don't know if you heard of this game. It's called My Voice Zoo. But, I saw it, like, on, fucking, oh my god. Why is my monitor so long, bro? It's like a stupid little game. But I did think that it was, funny. So I wanted to just try it out. It's like a very small game. Basically, you have to make the animal sounds yourself. Thick monitor, yeah, for real. Okay. First of all, is my mic connected to this shit? Okay, I'm walking around. Do I have to find an animal? Wait. What's the name of the absolute unit of a cat behind you? Wait, Miyu? Her name is Miyu. Where do I find the animals? Where's the animals? Okay, I'm a zookeeper. I've got no animals. And I've got no money. We need to buy them. Yes, I don't have money. That's why we've been here before. What am I supposed to do? Bruh. Oh. 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 What is going on? Okay. Yeah, I'm a diligent zookeeper. Okay, adopt. Never mind. New friend, duck. Oh, hold on. What does a duck sound like? I'm trying to think. Hold on, okay. That actually sounds really good. I think that sounds really accurate. Okay. Where's my animal? Oh, I've got 40 quid now. Oh. It's here. That's really good, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Okay, next one. Okay, how do I buy the next one? Oh. Oh, sheep. Okay, okay. Guys. Duck sounds so sad. No, it wasn't. It sounds normal. Okay. Like that. Okay. Wait, I need to practice. Okay. Oh. Oh, perfect. Guys, what do we name this one? Sean. Yes. Okay. I wish you gave name to the duck. Are you nameless? Oh. Re-record. No, it's fine. Alright, another one. Fucking, we balling in money. Goat. Wait. Don't goats sound like really weird, like, or is it like that, like the... Hold on, there's a plane. The ducks sound more like sheep. No, it's a duck sound. Yeah, they scream, but they scream like kind of like that. I don't know. Oh, something like that. Thank you so much for the cheer. Okay, I'm sending the Discord. Okie doke. Have a nice evening. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait, I want to put them together. They need to be friends. Alright, gang. Stay here. Is this a cat? Oh, it's a fox? What the fuck does a fox sound like? It's like... Wait. Hold on. I know they sound like kind of like chirpy, right? Maybe not like that. Yes? Okay, fuck it. What do we name this one? A ding. Lily. Gregory. I like Gregory. I haven't listened to the recording. Hold on. Okay, that's fucking weird. Never mind, I don't like that one. I don't. Alright, get Gregory out. Fucking. No, god damn it. Okay, fucking leave Gregory out of this shit. Oh. Penguin? What the fuck does a penguin sound like? Yeah, I'm gonna redo the fox. What does a penguin sound like? I need to... Hold on. Penguin sound. How the fuck do I recreate that? Fucking, I don't know. Oh, not. Not. God, I'm newt. Okay, he has to be in that climate. Not. I want some good ones. Give me some good animals. Walrus. Okay. Fucking hell, it's so hot. Walrus. That's actually like a walrus, by the way. Fucking hell. I hate this one. It has to be like that. Oh! That's actually good. Wait. Okay. Oh my god, it's so hot. Okay, what's the next animal? I've got energy to do like around, I don't know, 3. Oh, we can... Is it a moose? Oh, I know they sound fucked up. Hold on. Moose. Sound. That's a reindeer? Never mind. That's not a moose. Fuck. Reindeer sound. Okay, let's see. Guys. Cover your ears. Oh god, I don't know. Hold on, hold on. Let's see if this is definitely, What the fuck? I think I know what I'm gonna do for this one. This is terrifying, by the way. What the fuck? Animal Kingdom is wild. The animal kingdom is wild. Guys, cover your ears. This is cover your ears now, everybody. That's good. Nice. I did warn you. I did warn you. I bought it because I was like, oh, that's cool. Parrot. Oh. What do parrots say? What would a parrot say? Depends what you teach it. That's very true. Oh my god, guys, I'm really warm. Sorry, I'm just dying. You have a Aztec death whistle too? That's cool. I don't know. What do I say often that a parrot would mimic? I'm already bored of this game. I don't want a parrot. I don't want a parrot. I don't want him. I want to quit this. I don't want him. I don't want him. I want to die. Alfie. I want to... Wait, I forgot about the fox. That's weird. Gregory is tripping. I want to die. It's because he's not wanted. Was a sock? It's because my pop filter is smelly from cat food. Okay, one last animal. We can afford to... Wait, what the fuck is this? Adopt? Oh. Wait. Okay, fuck. I know how to do a lion. His name is Billy Joe. That's gonna be his name. I can't hear it. I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Billy Joel. Okay, I'm doing it proper like this time. Thank you. Say something. Still can't hear him. Simba. No, 10,000 for a cat! You joking. You are taking a piss. Okay, fuck it. Alright, whatever. Like, let's just freestyle this shit, because I want the cat, and that's it. His name, what's it gonna be? His name's gonna be Boy. Okay. Let me think. Okay. Let's see. Hello? Yeah, that's fine. We're freestyling because I just won the cat. Okay, what does she sound like? Una, what are your thoughts on Raven? I love her. She's so great. Wait, you can't hear me? What? Bimbo. 6, 7. 6, 7. I think Flamingo will be the type to scream Rachel's last. Bro, no. She says 6, 7, definitely. I can't last this long until we get a cat. Wait, what did Bubby sound like? He's my favorite. Okay, I'm Quinn. This was fun whilst it lasted. Now, let's play. Oh god. Something, I don't know. Anything that doesn't involve me having headphones, please. Why do I have the sock that close? Because well, this is a directional microphone, and usually I have this, but this is like wet because I washed it because it stunk like cat food because my cat decided to rub his entire face over it. And he had like pate type substance on it. Dropping the 6, 7 either gave you back the 10 years you lost to vaping or just took 5 more off. Yeah. It's fine. Sometimes I get secondhand embarrassment from myself. This is one of those situations. I think this is the time where, like, it would have been funnier if I was a guy. I feel like some things that I do as a woman just don't hit the same way. Or they just look cute instead of funny. I want funny. I don't want cute. Ugh. Where the big fella with the main cat of the stream at? He is on a Snorlax. The king is on his throne. It does hit the same. It does not. It does not hit the same. I can tell you that much. Play Souls games? I don't really rage during Souls games. Like, I was raging when I saw my ex play Elden Ring. Bro sucked. Bro sucked. God damn it. I literally was like, nah, okay, fucking give me the controller. And then I basically began, like, playing the whole thing. So yeah. That's what pissed me off. Ruin, I feel like drawing. What should I draw? Draw a cat. Backseat raging. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so bad at like backseat raging when people just suck. It's like I love Hitman. Oh my god, Hitman would be a great game to stream. I would love to play Hitman. And I'm really good at Hitman. I was doing freelance and I had like fucking most of like inventory unlocked and everything. Have you ever played Hitman, guys? No Souls games are easy. People just read instructions and use everything they are given. Why are you screaming? I was gonna say, wait, what? Hitman slaps. No, boring. Shut the hell up. Hitman slaps. Hitman's a boomer game? What is wrong with y'all? How old are you? Hitman is fucking amazing. Yes, I'm really good at Hitman, actually. And not gonna lie, whenever I say to someone who hasn't played Hitman to play Hitman, they play it and then they come back to me and they say, Runa, this was a fucking great recommendation. So please, if you haven't played Hitman World of Assassination, it's a great game. Great game. And also, there's like constant updates as well. So they do like update the missions and everything like that. There's new missions coming out, and everything like that. Hitman is millennial. Okay, and so is fucking Half-Life or Portal or I don't know, so many fucking games that are great and I don't know. What about like Fallout New Vegas? You gonna call me a fucking boomer as well? Sit down. Sit your asses down. You young little shits. Don't tell me what's a good game, what's a bad game. I know my games. Fallout 3 is also really good. I do like Fallout 3 a lot. We're already sitting down. We're at our PCs. I guess, yes you are. Wait, what's my heart rate? 102. Okay, it's not bad. What about now? 104. Fuck. My cat's names? Mew and Nico. Mew looks really cute, by the way. She loves that box. I play Hitman on my PS4, and the way I just decided to create a literal panic attack on those poor people gave me satisfaction. Oh yeah, you can either be stealthy or like go madman, but the thing is you should always go stealthy because going madman is like, it's a stealth based game. The whole point is that you're a hitman and you can't bring attention to yourself. So actually, second time that I was fucking raging, it was also when I was backseat watching my ex playing Hitman, because I was like, you need to play Hitman. Hitman's a great game. He was like, okay. He fucking booted it, and then he would just play it as if it's fucking Counter-Strike. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Pissed me off. And then, I don't know, like what else? Fucking... I just love stealth-based games. So when people aren't playing them the way they're supposed to be played, like Dishonored, for example, it's so much better to play a low chaos. We'd be like, oh, nah, I'm just going to play a max chaos. No, play it low chaos. The whole beauty of it is to try to be stealthy. What the fuck? What build do you do when you play Skyrim or something? Do you just fucking go like, I don't know. Because every cool person I know goes for like a rogue build, you know, like stealth archer. Arrow sneak, exactly. Because you got aura, you've got big dick. Sorry, is this too much? I mean it in a nice way, in a way that you've got aura. Runa, how are you? I'm 29. Wait, how am I? I'm good. Never mind. Ignore the question. Stream Dishonored. I would, but I go through like the loop of playing Dishonored like every few years, and I feel like it's been too fresh. But maybe Dishonored 2 has been long enough now, because I replayed Dishonored 1 like 3 years ago or something. Play Red Dead. But it doesn't have the same emotional load as it did when I played it for the first time. This is the one thing, like when you play a game that's like so emotionally meaningful, you can't play it twice. I don't know why, but your left arm reminds me of Roman Reigns. Bro, I used to have the biggest crush on Roman Reigns. Holy shit. Like, I was a big fan of the Shield. Yeah. Did you play Heavy Rain? Yes, I have. Cyberpunk? Yes. Witcher 3? Yes. Yes, I know there's a DLC for Witcher 3 coming out. I don't know. I just do what I want. I have to apologize for getting League into... Oh, no. You're a normal League player? Is that possible? It's okay. You know, I have people in my life that play League and everything, and they're kind of normal. Give or take. I just feel sorry for them. So if anything, I see you as like an injured animal. I feel sad, you know, when I see this mangled fucking roadkill. That's how I see you. That's how I view you if you play League. I'm like, oh god, this poor thing, you know, all fucked up with organs out and everything like that, like just dead. And I'm like, how do you put this together, you know, this person? So sad. But it's okay. I really hope that you overcome your addiction. Okay, if you play ARAM, like, that's a bit better. Yeah. That's better for sure. Valorant? I mean, Evie plays Valorant, and I like Evie, you know. So I guess it's okay. It's just proof that she isn't a perfect person. Because she has this big flaw, which is playing Valorant. I'm joking, by the way. I don't care about what games people play, unless it really affects your life. If you go to the point where, like, gaming is becoming such a compulsive habit, where you, you know, low-key ruin your life over it, you have to, like, pause the brakes. I love gaming, and I love, you know, to me it's mostly like RPGs and story-based games that have an ending. So I'm not really a competitive gamer, which in a way is quite fortunate, because otherwise it will be like, oh, where's the end to this game? How can I just quit this game that is literally designed to put you in a dopamine loop? You know? It's hard, and I feel like I don't know. I'm glad that I'm just not a competitive gamer. How can a game ruin your life besides microtransactions? I feel like there's many ways. Like it can affect your, I don't know, like your health, your sleep. You might choose to stay up instead of you know, to play the game instead of going to sleep. You may have poor cardiovascular health because most of the time you are sat down and you don't move much. You may not eat much food or drink, or like forget to do those basic human functions because you are just so addicted to gaming. Then obviously there's all the interpersonal relationship problems. You know, like it may affect how your family views you, or how you view your family. So I don't know, like, I know I made the whole YouTube video about like how gaming is good for you, you know, because it is better than fucking doom scrolling. That's also an equivalent waste of time. Well, gaming isn't a waste of time until it becomes compulsive. Whereas with phones, I feel like a lot of the times most people have a phone addiction. So yeah. Metal Gear. Oh yes, I want to play Metal Gear Solid. Almost done with a new song. Are you a songwriter? What? Yeah, you can't quit mid-game. Yes, getting angry if someone stops you mid-game. Whereas, I don't know, if you play a story-based game, right? So this is why I think they're better than playing competitive. You can pause the game. You can walk away from the game for, I don't know, like every hour, every 2 hours to stretch your legs. Because, I'm sorry guys, but blood clots are a real thing, okay? And they're dangerous. I feel like a lot of people underestimate the fact that you can get, you know, pulmonary embolism and everything if you don't move enough. Stream volume low? Fuck, sorry. Is this a little bit better? Play Legend of Zelda. I love Legend of Zelda. But I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, guys, I have increased the volume. Maybe it's the toe sock. It's blocking too much of my voice. Wait, is it better now, or should I increase it more? Still can't hear clearly? What? Okay, what about now? Is it a bit better? Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Is this fine or louder? Testing. Is this fine now? More? It's fine for me personally. Okay, guys, I think it's on your end. My brother's playing PUBG beside me with his friends, and it's annoying. It's fine. It is what it is. It's fine. I think chat was just rage baiting me. I don't know. I need to sit away from my PC for a little bit because it's too hot. Oh my god. It's fine. Easy rage bait. Shut up. Shut your flipping gob. Also, I'm pulling out my ears. They are hurting my ears. I was gonna say something. Never mind. Oh, so that's mostly what concerns me more with being clinically online. Wait, what do you mean? Like, regarding sleep schedule? What? You mean you'd rather not sleep than, like, and just do things on your phone and stuff? Because that's a big, like, issue that a lot of people have nowadays. It feels like you haven't done enough in your day. And then by the time you go to bed, you're like, fuck, I want to have some me time. And then, you know, you've got your phone or whatever, and then you're like, do-do-do-do. Sleep schedule's been fucked, but I feel like most of us have this issue when it comes to gaming. Yes. I'm more concerned for those with parasocial minds, those who think they're in a relationship with someone they met on a game or Twitch. Yes, I think that's also concerning. But for a lot of people, like, this is the difficult part. A lot of people replace their life, or like, I guess, online world becomes a part of their real world. Like, there's a really fine line that's blurred. And I feel like parasocial relationships are definitely, like, I don't know, a thing. I had so many, like, things like that in, I don't know, the recent years, ever since I've been online, where, like, someone, like, things that, like, I'm dating them or something, or people who think, what was it? There was this one guy who, like, there's a whole lore that, like, I was his, like, ex, but he was still seeing me. Like, proper schizo shit, bro. Proper schizo shit. And it was scary. And then he was like he was stalking my friend. Social media is weird. But on the other hand, like, I also made so many friends through, like, social media. You know, even, like, in my Discord and everything like that, I met people from my Discord in real world, like, in my Discord server, which is, I guess, made for my community, but people have met each other, and then people have met me, and everyone's, like, always really nice. Sometimes you open up a little to a chat, and I think you and them have a thing. Yeah. These are mints. I just met my best online friends, and it was the first time I've met online friends. Oh, that's so cool. Well, you see, like, I remember when I was 16, like, my very first boyfriend was from Omegle. And then we met in real life, you know? So, it does happen, you know? People have become a thing, you know? But I get too many people coming to, like, streams and DMs, and then, like, being like, do you want to meet IRL? I'm like, first of all, I don't know if this is, like, just a universal experience as a woman, so to me it's, like, a very odd thing to, like, be asked, like, to meet face to face or something like that. First of all, I'd get fucking, like, kidnapped or murdered or something, you know? Second of all, I think everybody should be concerned about that. If, like, you've never spoken to someone, the first thing that they ask you is, like, do you want to meet in real life? Like, bro. And yeah, it was Omegle. I know, wild, right? Give snack to cat. I don't have the usual snacks, unfortunately. I ran out. So we're gonna have to refund the redeems. As a woman, it's extremely tiring getting on online games, having guys advance so fast. Oh my god, yes. Although, most of the time, if I play online games, and, like, let's say, I don't know, it's just, like, I'm playing, like, I don't know, VR chat, I'd always have some silly-ass avatar, like, I'd be a fucking walking banana or something. And people will be horrible to me because they think I'm a young child. They'd think I'm, like, a 13-year-old boy. I'd be like, hi, everyone, how's it going? And they're like, go to sleep, you got school in the morning. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm like my, you know, at the time I was like mid-20s or something, you know. I'd be so scared if someone stalked me. I'm quite young, and men can't call me all the time. It's fucking scary when they follow you. Yeah, no, it is scary. For sure. I feel like with, like, you know, in the current day and age, like, and how social media has become such a huge part of people's lives, like, it's so easy to, like, I don't know, be subject to that as well. Because I guess everything is, like, you know, out there, online. A girl, well, Girl started spoon feeding me cake. We were on a date. I thought she's trying to do some serial killer shit. That is weird. But also, I remember my very first date with one of my exes. And I remember he was feeding me a burger from McDonald's. Like, he was sat next to me. Then he was, like, feeding me the burger. Then I grabbed the burger. And then what he was doing, he was, like, just caressing my face. And I was like, this is weird, man. It was fucking weird. But, he was nice. So. But I remember him being so weird. Oh, it's just so funny, like, looking back at, like, my younger self and everything. I don't have socials. That's crazy. You sound like a feeder. That's wild. I had a romantic partner cut my arm open, drink my blood whilst I was asleep. God, Akraloth, are you okay? This is some freaky shit. What the hell? Storm the Skull, that's crazy. What the fuck? Did you invite them to your home, and did they by any chance never go out in the sun? And were they scared of garlic? But I bet you a lot of dudes in the chat are like, God damn it, wish that was me. Wish my girl would drink my blood. Maybe she liked Baldur's Gate too much and she wanted to be like Femme Astarion. She was like, oh, I love Astarion so much. Because he bites you in your sleep and then can potentially kill you, I guess. Well, you're not able to see them in the mirror. Yeah, there's a lot of, I don't know. The romantic conversation, but when I was with my ex, she would stalk me everywhere, from social media to IRL to games I played. One time she stream sniped my League game to be in the same lobby as me. She found out my social media passwords. God. That's crazy. Yeah, one of my exes was like, kind of like, always controlling like everything I did, like looking through my phone and stuff like that. And I remember it was quite weird because so he like just grab my phone and then go through it because he'd be like, I don't trust you or that. Only because I would like talk to my friends about like him. I don't know. Like I thought he was just not a good person, and I was very unhappy with relationships. And you know, there was a lot of fucking financial like usage going on as well. So I was like, now I don't know. I'm very careful with my finances, but bro, loved when I had money. Let's put it this way. So I was like, you know, talking to my friends about it, and he would hate when I tell my friends about it. So he started looking through my phone on a regular basis. And then one time I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna look through your phone then if you're looking through my phone. And I literally just go, like, I grab his phone and he's like, well, fine then. I go into the gallery because I'm like, I don't even know what I want to look through. I don't care at this point. Like, I literally did not care. And I do like 2 scroll swipes and it was like screenshots of like some OnlyFans pages of like other girls. I was like, and then he just took his phone and then he like gave me my phone back as if to be like, okay, yeah, we're done. I'm like, dude. It was just wild. But yeah, I don't think he was worried about like me, I don't know, cheating or something like that. He was just worried about me telling my friends about how like horrible of a partner he was. So I should grab my phone and throw it into my forehead where she saw above woman on my screen. Bro, you need therapy. Trust me. You need therapy. I mean, fucking, it took me like a long time to come to terms that, you know, what it was just a type of abuse. But, you know, that's not good. I'm so sorry that you went through that. It's fucked up. Are you singles in chat with no girlfriends? Or like no GF experience? If you don't have any experience in a relationship, I feel like, you know, experiencing feelings of jealousy and stuff is normal, but it has to, like, I don't know, be warranted. You know, don't stalk your partner. It's fucking weird. Also, life goes on. You know, if you were to date someone and they were to cheat on you, or they were to be a piece of shit person, you're better off without them. Like, it's, you know, life goes on. Everything will be fine. It's often better to be alone than with a shit person, okay? And if they're gonna threaten you and say they're gonna kill themselves, they won't, okay? It's a manipulation tactic. And my ex used that on me so many fucking times. And, yeah. Anyways, I hope this motivated someone to, I don't know. The tattoo artist ex, no comment. No comment. This turned into an unhinged therapy session. God, maybe I should change the title to, you know, therapy session with chat. She also cheated with a person in prison that could astral travel and fuck in her dreams. What? That warrants like some fucking psychiatric help. I just yap on about my experiences because for ages I didn't yap about anything, and I feel like, I don't know, I was scared to bring up a lot of topics on stream, and I think it's okay to just be open about things. I don't know. Icky refused to raid, so we are here independently. That's okay. I feel like Icky's raided me so many times at this point. There is absolutely no need. I always, you know, appreciate any raid. Yeah, she's a satanic priestess by now, and I guess lots of crazy shit, lots of dog demons and type shit. Damn, y'all dated some crazy exes. But you know what? I don't think... Okay, so this is the thing. I'm trying to think. Like, when it comes to men being shitty partners, I feel like it's like a very generic thing. When I hear crazy stories about, like, from guys about, like, their ex-girlfriends, like, the ones that were, like, I don't know, crazy, something like that, there's always something that's, like, an extra amount of spice. Like, she drank my blood. She was a satanic, demonic priestess. What the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? With men, it's like, yeah, like... They're just your regular, like, I don't know, abusive man or something, you know, if they're a bad person. With the girls, it's like, there's some fucking... some extra law. She also drugged me. That's insane. Would you recommend staying with someone who makes life feel like a prison, but she's also loyal and good looking? No. Okay. Hold on. I'm changing this fucking chat. Hold that thought, because I'm changing the chat name to Therapy with Chat. Here to help you. There we go. Therapy with Chat. Okay. If you are with someone and they are... What is it? You said they were a nice person. She's loyal and good looking. Are these two things alone enough to sustain a healthy relationship? Ask yourself that. Because I don't think it is, okay? Why does it feel like a prison? That's what I want to know. Like, is she controlling you? Like... She was like that too. She would grab my phone and limit me, be jealous when I talk too much with my friends. I don't know. Maybe she hates me talking to other people, but damn, I have like 2 friends, bro. She's also obsessed with blood and scars for some reason, so there's times when she's holding something sharp and she straight up threatens to try it on me. Everything feels better than I'm alone. God damn it. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, like, is the whole, like, control, you know? God, we're getting some juicy stories. So it's been 5 years since my ex cheated on me and married another man. We were in a relationship for 7 years. That time I was studying far from home. I was studying visual effects. She cheated on me for 1.5 years. And knew, but I gave her chances so many times, and at last she blamed me for all of that. I was in depression for 2 years. I was thinking about taking some steps, but I saw my mum, and the rest is history. Now I have a stable job and happy single man. Yeah, no, you dodged a bullet. You definitely dodged a bullet. That is wild. Bookable. Goddamn women, am I right? Yeah, no. You know what? It's... For people who cheat, right? Especially like fucking 1.5 years. That's like nuts, you know, to like upkeep this fucking facade. Because I feel like I don't know. There's a lot of like emotional, like you have to be a certain type of person to be able to keep it up for that long, almost, you know. I feel like the moment you start developing feelings for another person when you're in a relationship, because these things happen. You have to tell your partner and you have to end things. Because if you fell for someone else during the time that you were with your partner, like, that just means that, I don't know, I guess you didn't love them enough. Because if you did, then you would be strong enough to contain your feelings of lust over another person, you know? We can talk about any trauma. Any trauma will do. Any trauma will do. Over her really fast. It didn't traumatize me, but made me put boundaries in my dating life. I actually think that dating bad people is almost kind of good in the long run, because you learn to really know yourself as a person. They kind of, you know, it's like when people say like, oh, it was a lesson. It kind of was though, you know? Like now you know what you want from life, what you're comfortable with, what you're not comfortable with. Want to break now, but I don't know. I still feel bad about leaving completely because, for one, she's really good looking and loyal, and I don't think I should waste her. If you feel like your life's a prison, like, okay, let's put it this way. There is some people for whom, like, loyalty and appearance are extremely important, like, you know, at the top range of a relationship, you know, like what you need in a, I don't know, working relationship. And I guess it's fine to be that sort of person, you know. However, if you already are complaining about feeling like you're in a prison, like, it doesn't matter how nice the prison is, it's still a prison, you know. It took me 26 years on God's green earth to find the right one for me. Hell yeah, now I'm leaving UK at the end of the year. Damn. So from long distance. Wait, have you guys lived together before? Or have you met each other? Just because, I don't know. I also say be careful with long distance, because I've been in a long distance before and it creates a bubble. And once you move in together, a lot of things change. Long distance relationships have like a certain amount of like front that they've put up. She came to the UK for 2 weeks to live here. Has that been it? Brother, no relationship should feel like a prison. Exactly. Exactly. And also I feel like the person can become a lot less hot in your eyes and a lot less attractive when like they're making you unhappy. Yeah. I think it goes for like even like friendships and stuff. Like suddenly, like I don't know, let's say you friends with someone and they do you dirty, and suddenly like you don't find them physically attractive even anymore because you're like, oh, they are an ugly person inside out, you know. And also, I low-key think that like the reason why, I don't know, my ex just like really didn't want to like, I don't know, let go of me or something, and always threatened suicide and everything, was because like, I don't know, he was just scared that like, oh, the next girl that he would be with wouldn't, I don't know, wouldn't have a flexible job or money, or she would be worse looking, or she wouldn't have a following. Like he went for an influencer again, you know, to I guess like feed his ego, because those are just the narcissistic tendencies that like some people just have, you know. And I've accepted everything now, like, because I was so emotionally like checked out as well, but it just it was wild. What's that? I've been working your. Wait, what? I'm confused about some of the chat. Good afternoon. Just dropping in between sessions with clients to say hi and hang out for a bit. Hello, Sega Gator. Clients, what do you do? Have to conquer the most of it. But lust was insane, dude. Wait. Lust in terms of what? I feel like I went on a yapper for like about my own issues. I dated a girl who felt like was super hot. But she would talk about sex all the time, all the people she had sex with, experiences, and I swear she literally started looking less attracted to me. Wait, in what way? Was she just talking about sex as in like innuendos and stuff, or was she talking about her past experiences? Because that's weird. I feel like you wouldn't want to bring up like, I feel like that's like I don't want to like hear about you having no jiggity time with another person, you know, unless some people are into it, you know. But if you do not own the cuck chair, you know. What types of games am I developing? It's a pixel art RPG called Time Seeker, The Hands of Fate. You can wishlist it on Steam. Yeah, so she's really suicidal. That's one of the reasons I can't. Yeah, my ex was extremely suicidal, and he was always like, oh yeah, if you leave, I will just kill myself. Or like, he would like hint at it, or he would just, I don't know, there was just so many like ways I was like scared, like he's just gonna die or whatever. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I can't leave, you know. This is like so manipulative. Don't ever fucking do that. Don't be that person. I feel like a lot of us struggle with mental health, but to put that burden on another human being is fucking horrible. You have to look after your own health. And if you can't look after your own health and you expect your partner to look after you, and I don't know, I guess by that default you become a shittier partner to your partner, just don't be in a relationship. Like, until you fucking work on yourself, till you are capable enough to be in a relationship. That's my advice. I'm sorry. And I know that, you know, depressed people deserve love and everything like that. But if your mental health is so bad that you are manipulating others, that's no excuse. You are just spreading your misery. Maybe that was a controversial take. But I know that it ruined 5 years of my life, dating a person who was, you know, just refused to take accountability for their poor mental health, and they were doing nothing to work on themselves. So I used to do that. I threaten I'll end my life if you leave me. Yeah, that's bad. Bad. People who say they're gonna explicitly kill themselves never will. Yeah. One hard thing to come to terms with for me has been I really shouldn't be in a relationship until I'm not so unhappy in life. Yes, but as long as, okay, so you have to actively work on yourself. If you feel like, okay, if I can be a good friend, you know, etc. Like, for example, for people who are depressed, there's plenty of people who are depressed and who have, like, you know, BPD, bipolar, or like ADHD, autism, like so many things, right? They're in a relationship and they're a good partner because they are putting the effort to be a good partner and they're working on themselves. It's completely different to, like, exactly, being a victim is romanticized nowadays. Yes, don't be a victim of a relationship because you also have to be strong for your partner, you know? And no, depression is not an internet trend. Like, depression has always been, you know, a thing. It's just, I don't know. I feel like victim complexes are definitely a thing, you know? My ex tried to kill herself every time I left her. Somehow we ended up becoming friends and she's getting better. Okay, that's good. I just, like, I really, like, as someone who's been through, like, on the receiving end of, like, obviously, like, you know, the other person threatening to kill themselves if I leave them. Not once, but twice. It was 2 different partners. Just consistently. And one of them cheated on me and then threatened. Like, it's actually insane. Do you know what I mean? Like, so, I just... The biggest thing was 7 years of relationship was just a game in her life. That's fucking nuts. It's crazy because I know a person who was also someone for 7 years and then, like, they basically got cheated on. And it was a friend of his as well. It was my tattoo customer. And I remember, like, tattooing him and he was just so heartbroken. It was fucked up. I lived with my ex for 2 years. We were 15, but she was kicked out of her house, so she came to live with me. She cheated on me with 4 people throughout those years. Oh my god. 2 years. God, that's fucked up. I'm a really empathetic person, so it's really hard for me to find the courage to really leave. Also, hold on, to like, okay, she was 15. I feel like, first of all, the age here is kind of a nuance, because I guess she could have been manipulated. It's still, like, you know, still so young. Like, 15-year-olds are dumb. So she might not be the same person she was when she was, well, a child. So, but I'm sorry that, like, you were on the receiving end of, like, you know, the shit. Because that's really unfair. I'm a really pathetic person who, so it's really hard for me to find the courage to really leave. It's gonna happen, but you're just gonna snap one day, and it's gonna be like one of these, like, oh, like, I can't take it anymore, you know? And you're gonna find the courage, because I was very, very the same. Like, I was in a very similar boat, where I either had to radically accept that, okay, my life is going to be like this forever, and, you know, he's not gonna change, or I'm gonna leave, and whatever fucking happens, happens. It's not my fault if, I don't know, if he was to do something stupid, you know? Because I want to live my life the way I want to live my life. I don't want to be controlled by another person. So, yeah, but for years I couldn't come to that mindset, you know? A terrible viewpoint many have is that you need a relationship to heal. A relationship can never be healthy if it's your crutch. Until you've straightened your own back enough to carry your own burdens, don't burden them into anyone else. Your partner is in Skyrim, Lydia. Yes, god damn it, very true. I think this is why, you know, people often rebound, you know? I mean, I do believe that there's cases of, like, you know, people go and, like, you know, finding love, like, soon after, etc. But I think for a lot of people, it's simply like, oh, I miss love. I miss feeling loved, you know? But if you can't live without a relationship, that's not good. That's bad, okay? Went on a date with a great girl last Saturday, spent the whole day together. She even messaged day after Sunday that she had a great time. It's been a radio silence since then, which comes after talking every day prior to this. Am I crazy thinking she ghosted? Was there any weird vibes when you met? Like, I just wanted to let you know that I'm not really interested like that. Sorry. Are you saying this to me? What do you mean? You're all funny. Funny chatters. Yeah, stabbed multiple times already. This is the longest attempt so far since we haven't talked for like 2 weeks already, but the girl is eating me sometimes, bro. Dude, it's not worth it. It will never fucking change. I can tell you that. I spent 5 years of my life like that. And I spend thousands and thousands of pounds funding this fucking guy's like hobbies and like, I don't know, fucking shit that he wanted to like buy or holidays he wanted to like go on or something like that, and like or just even food or whatever. Like fucking I was spending so much fucking money just to have like a shit partner. Yeah, you could spend 100 euros per month for an AI girlfriend / boyfriend. Honestly, cheaper than my last relationship. So, yeah. All I'm saying is it's just not going to change. And you're going to have to either accept it or your life is just going to be like that forever. And ever. And ever. And it's sad. Runa, if you get a boyfriend, would you tell chat you're in a relationship? Would you feel like saying that decreases your viewers and subscribers? I mean, whenever I think about it, it's like, you know, the case with Emiru. Hold on, sorry, I'm so fucking warm. Like, what was it? Who was Emiru dating? Miskiff, right? But she dated someone else as well. Who did she date before Miskiff? This is how she, like, gained popularity. Sorry, I literally don't fucking know the streamer names, so I'm just waiting, like, after I go of my, wait. Okay, we're getting fucking proper therapeutic in here. I love my girlfriend of 3 years. She is kind, caring, sweet, talented, amazing, but I am simply not satisfied in the relationship and keep thinking of breaking up and looking for something that excites me more. Oh. When comparing with my friends and the husband's wife's fiance. Ah. Okay. This is an interesting one. So everything's good, but you don't feel fulfilled. Alright. In my humble opinion, right, I think that even if you were to get, I don't know, a different girlfriend or something like that, you know, you just, okay, no, actually, I've got questions before I answer this. First of all, have you been single for long before your girlfriend? Second of all, do you live together and how long you've lived together? Third of all, oh, you live, okay, well, you live with your girlfriend, okay, so obviously things have gone, like, a little stale. It's completely normal for things to be stale. Third of all, do you, okay, this might be TMI, but do you, have a lot of intimate time? Oh, yeah, Dyrus, yeah. Was she public about that? Yeah, personally, wait. I've got a friend who does work online but always keeps her online status single even though she's in a relationship. Please can help people like her. If her subs thing, they might have a chance. I feel like, first of all, like, when it comes to like the other side of the internet, right? I feel like she should have the right to do that. Like, people do it a different way. Like, people just say, like, I don't know, they have a partner, whatever. I've always, like, said that, like, you know, I have a partner, whatever. Like, when, you know, I'm talking about, you know, the site, the cursed site. I was like, oh, yeah, you know. Also, like, my partner, you know, at the time was very adamant that I tell the whole world that we're together. He always wanted to fucking take photos and everything like that, and then for me to post them, even though I always get a lot of hate. Like, I always lose subscribers, lose followers. It was a rough time. But I also don't judge the girls that aren't open about it, because at the same time, like, you don't understand how much hate you fucking get just for, like, living your life. That's what happened to me. Like, I remember, like, when I posted a picture of me and my ex, like, or, like, photos on the story as well, when it was, like, his birthday or whatever, like, and he was very adamant, like, you never fucking post me, you never fucking post me anywhere or whatever, so I would be like, okay, I'll post you, I guess, even though I also didn't fucking like him. Anyways, and the hate that I got every time, like, I just can't blame those girls. I can't blame them. No, trust me, there's a lot more hate than people who are into, you know, being a cuck. A lot more hate. It's very difficult to, like, upkeep this persona, like, when you're a creator online, you know? I feel like men aren't held to the same standard. Look at Dantes and Laurenci. Laurenci was getting fucking hella viewers, and then, like, I think she, like, married Dantes, and, like, viewership dropped just because people haven't got, like, this, I don't know. Like, people aren't interested anymore. Which is, like, she's still as fucking funny and hot as she was before. Korean/Japanese idol culture type shit. Yep, for real. It's very, very big thing. Like, I remember watching one season of Terrace House, and that was wild. There was, like, some idol girl, and she was, like, really hiding, like, everything. Do you have opinions about people who say they can't love or don't know how? I used to date a... Oh god, I feel like that shit's so edgy, but let me finish reading. It lasted a couple of weeks and she talked about how she has friends with benefits but doesn't see love as a priority, and still she dated me. I didn't and still don't see how that works with certain people. I don't know what to say, like, yeah, I just don't love. It's fucking weird. I think it's kind of edgy teen, like, thing. Maybe she just, like, I don't know. Some people see, like, intimacy and sex as its own separate entity, you know? I'm 18, I had a girlfriend. Many girls show me interest, and one girl, she was first to show me interest, and she love bombed me to death to find out she was joking and really hurt my feelings. And till this day, she keeps making fun of me behind my back. Damn, I'm sorry. Yeah, love bombing is not nice. I've never experienced love bombing. I've only experienced breadcrumbing, which is basically when, like, the person is so drawn, and then they suddenly, like, oh, actually, I guess it's a form of love bombing. And then they're like, oh, I'm actually really nice, and I love you so much. And then, like, they just revert to, like, being their old selves, like, you know. She was extremely beautiful, even as Luciferian. She was beautiful, so a bit scary at times. Wait, is that the girl that, like, is this the same person? No, it's a different person. But also, how was she love bombing you? I want to know that, because I feel like a lot of people also may not recognize love bombing, and I do think I talk about this with, like, my friends a lot who think they might be going through love bombing, and sometimes you have to sit down and have to be like, do they actually go through love bombing, or is this, like, you know, I guess misread? Man, why do British people sound smart? You know what? You can say absolute, like, misinformation and it'll sound smart because of the British accent. They're aromantic people. Yeah, I mean, okay, Love is a spectrum. Also, Love on the Spectrum is a really good show. There was research according to which people on the spectrum cannot really differentiate between friendship and romantic relationship. I guess if you're like lower function and like maybe you may not be able to tell, because I feel like is the whole difference between being hyper aware of your emotions and feeling too much or like struggling. I really struggle with apathy and empathy. So love bombing is basically when you are is like a way to manipulate your feelings to get you attached. So for example, if you get lavish with gifts and with words of affirmation, you know, or like whatever fucking language your love language is, you know, and then like all of that gets like taken away almost, and you're like, what? Like, but I fell in love with you, whatever, you know. Or it's often done in relationships after like an argument, after things have been bad, and after you've already said, okay, well, I'm gonna withdraw. Then they love bomb you. They're like, no, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna do this, do that, and that only lasts like for 2 weeks, and then like it stops. They just like either get bored of you or something. But there's also love bombing that is like has, I guess, I don't know, good like good intentions where a couple just love each other, and you know they can love bomb each other consistently. That would be good, right? What's breadcrumbing? Breadcrumbing is when you are so deprived of love, you like get so happy at the bare minimum. When, for example, your partner decides to give you a kiss, you're like, what? They love me? What the fuck? I lived like that for 5 years, bro. 5 years. I was like, what the fuck? Did I just hear I love you? That's insane. Yeah, it like was really... You got bread bombed. May I ask if I went to uni? No, I did not go to uni. I was going to go to uni because I wanted to do computer science at uni. To pursue video game development, but I just decided to be self-employed instead. Te kropki na czole coś oznaczają? Te kropki są z anime, z Naruto. Kimimaro ma takie kropki. Anyways, gaming over scrolling. Oh yes, that's my YouTube video. In a marriage, affection definitely has to exist. Yes, but I think I heard that when you get married or once you have kids, it's all downhill from here. Is there anyone in chat who is married or has kids or has had or has been married in the past or has kids? I don't know. Because I really wonder, like, I'm married and having a kid. Damn. Okay, how does it feel? Can you describe it to chat? Chat is not very experienced in these things, you know. I didn't date anyone in high school because I despised the high school love life crap. I don't know, it was kind of fun, you know. Tuesday, I don't understand why people stop showing affection to each other when they have children. Okay, do you have children, Jean? Just out of curiosity. Also, have y'all seen that fucking Regretful Parents subreddit? We need to go on that one day. One time we'll go on the Regretful Parents subreddit and we'll have a blast. My best friend is married and has 2 years. Oh, for 2 years. They are now happier than ever going to swingers meets, not taking part, and learning things like roleplay. That's interesting. I don't think this changes with marriage, right? So you get married, you go to swingers parties. I can explain to kids. I have a kid. Okay, explain, like, why does it often happen? I think it's the lack of sleep, because for the first few years of a child's life, like, they fucking are loud and stuff, right? You need to wake up all the time. Oh, you need to wake up for school as well. this is the one thing, like, I don't know. Kids just seem like so much work. Cats are so much easier. Taking care of children is difficult. But when it's done with love, it strengthens the bond between couples. Yeah, I mean, my parents divorced, you know. And I was a really planned, wanted kid. When I found out my ex is pregnant a few months ago, it was a hell of a surprise, and now I'm gonna be an 18-year-old dad. Not gonna lie, I'm fucking terrified. No comment. But I'm sure it'll be fine. You're a man anyways, so... You know, half the... Yeah, it's fine. I'm sorry, that was mean. I do enjoy my dear audience, which are like 99% male, but not gonna lie. I think the statistics would be very different today if men could get pregnant. I wish men could get... Oh my god, I would definitely impregnate men. What? Girl, you need look like... Well, you look like you need more help than me. No comment. Wait, what's that? Hold on. Since we're talking about the romantic mess, apparently the majority of Gen Z would rather go to sleep than have sex. They would even rather die than have... What? But also, based off my last relationship, that kind of rings true. Not for me though. I'm healthy, you know what I'm saying? I'm like a stud. But, you know what is the problem? Okay, I'm going to tell you a few things, which is, I guess, fucking controversial for someone coming from me, who is a bit of a gooner myself. But, being addicted to certain type of media that you can very easily find on the internet is a big, big culprit. God damn it, I know so many friends that, just, you know, everything died. Also, another reason why I fucking... dude, I don't know how... This is... I feel like I'm a fucking... I don't know. I've got a cigarette company, you know? And I'm like, I want to quit making cigarettes. You know? People still choose to smoke the cigarettes, but I'm like... I don't know. I don't smoke cigarettes. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Which, worst thing that she was so far in my league, and everything she said was so unreal because I really, really liked her and I was just delusional and believed her. Okay, what did she say? Can you specify what was the love bombing? What did she say? Can I be honest with you? I want a beautiful woman. Thank you so much. Smoking is bad. Yes, there's many things that are bad, but yeah, when it comes to like the, I don't know, I guess Gen Z's, you know, I guess sex drive being down, I think is basically corn. It is lack of moving. It's finding dopamine from other sources, like, you know, fucking, I don't know, smoking, gaming, I don't know, anything. The fuck is that? It's a fucking kid outside? Bro, get out. I'm talking about adult things. Yeah, those are like the biggest problems, the biggest culprits. Oh, I just realized from that comment, you're on the dark side of the internet too. Unfortunately, I am. It is what it is, you know. I treat it as a job. Fucking. Unfortunately, I mean it is a job. But hopefully for a very limited amount of time, because I can't be doing it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it with all my heart. God damn it. As a younger millennial, I empathize with Gen Zs. Yeah, I mean, I'm a Gen Z. I'm a Gen Z. Yeah. Do you mind answer questions about it? About what? Please ask any questions. I'll answer them. I'm a very open book. I used to be very like, oh, I don't want to talk about certain things online. Now I'm just like, yeah, nah, hit me with it. Gen Z's innocence is cool. They're not innocent. They're not innocent unless you mean like, I don't know, the early internet days. We had some wild access to things or whatever. Wait, what did you say? That was work and that you hated it? The obvious site, which I shall not mention. Yeah, between Gen Z and 90s. Yeah. Zillennials, you know, that's what they call them. No generation is innocent. That's very true. But, yeah. I'm amazed that some kids these days don't even know how to turn a computer on. Do they not? Nah, they definitely do. Since I lost everything in my life, I was angry whenever I saw others with their mum and dad. Oh, that is sad. But I guess, you know, it's this repressed anger that you gotta heal from, because your anger shouldn't be taken out on other people. It's unfair. Even though it comes from, you know, a place of hurt. Most anger comes from a place of hurt. I'm not going to throw shade about it. Ah, wow, we're having that's a good way to start a discussion. I don't agree with it personally, but what made you decide to do it? I can imagine people you deal with are problematic at times, make you feel uncomfortable. Does the money outweigh the damages it does? It's hard to say. I mean, yes, I'm in a spot when I kind of have no option currently, because I basically went into so much debt in my last relationship because of starting my video game business. What happened? COVID started. I was a tattoo artist, and then I was like, oh, you know, everyone is making this website, you know, and everyone's making a buck on it. And, you know, I couldn't tattoo. I couldn't make money any other way. So I was like, cool, I guess we'll make it. So me and my ex did it as a couple, right? And then I didn't realize how much I was going to blow up in the fucking upcoming years, because I was like a micro influencer back in the day. So then I was like, oh, okay, this is, I guess, nice, you know, money was going well and stuff like that. And I knew that my goal, literally back in 2021 it was, or end of 2020, I was like, I'm going to make a game. And now I've got this way to like basically make this extra money online, so I can hire a team and everything like that. I can make my own game, because that's my fucking dream, like ever since I started, right? And I was like, I know money, the way I'm making the money is not, I guess, the most ethical way, because a lot of people disagree with it. You know, it was never my dream job, but it is what it is. Then, yeah, I put pretty much like a majority of the money that I earned into the game. I kind of gambled with it a little bit, because I was like, oh, if I manage to finish this game, that would be great, because I can just quit. So I planned to quit, you know, OF back in 2023. And then life was just really fucking shit in so many different ways. My relationship was shit, and the game, I guess, was not going the way that I planned. You know, and I've got 2 wages. I was paying for 2 people's wages. In the end, like, I essentially ran out of money, because I was like, okay, I ran out of the savings that I made. Then, because I hated doing it so much, I kind of slowed down, and I went into the whole thing where, like, I don't know, only people who do it and who dislike it know the mental toll it fucking has. It feels like you're essaying yourself, low-key. I know it's a big thing to say, but to, like, with all my friends that I spoke that were, like, in a similar boat, that's kind of basically what they said. But yeah, because I had spent all my savings and then all the money that I had made from it, like, month by month, I was given all of it into the wages, as well as, like, some of the tattoo money, right? But you know what I didn't pay for that year, which obviously I paid it now, But the tax bill fucking hit me because it was like I had to pay tax on, you know, I had to pay employee tax, I had to pay my own personal tax. So then I was like, okay, I can't quit yet because I've got all of this debt that I have to pay. And obviously, like, my ex fucking didn't pay me any of my money back and everything. So I was like, cool, I guess I'm just a bit stuck. Icky's in a similar situation. Yes, she's dependent on the income but wants to quit. Yeah, basically exactly the same. Like, she doesn't like it. Every single time I see Icky, it's like, we're like, come here, girl. Give us a hug. It's a weird situation, and yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of people, like, give me hate for it. A lot of people come into, like, my chat just to say, like, oh, I thought you were cool, and then I saw the Link of Doom or whatever, you know? And I'm like, you know, like, you know so little about me, like, it doesn't affect me anymore. It used to probably hurt me back in the day, like, knowing that, like, I don't know, people see me differently because of that, but I'm still the same person that I would be if I didn't have it. So, yeah. But, the past year, I spent, like, basically just trying to, like, lock in and pay all my taxes, and I did. And now, like, everything that I'm saving now is so I can quit, basically. But also, I feel so scared that, like, I'm gonna have the same thing happen. This is why I'm not hiring a team or anything like that. So, yeah. I think you make a good streamer. Thank you. I think, yeah, another thing that's just low-key annoying is, like, if, you know, I've been putting a lot of effort into this, and there is still people who, like, come into the chat and sometimes will be like, oh, well, I saw that you're one of those e-holes or whatever. I'm like, I'm trying to push this so this can become a main thing, you know? Because, I don't know, life just fucking led me a certain way where I ended up doing that, you know? That's why I never understand people who are rich and do OF. Oh, I know plenty of people, and to be fair, like, you know, I do think the money is good. It's just, like, also my expenses were very high. I was paying for 2 wages for people. So that's another thing where it's like, oh, like, you know, the income is good, you know, it's just at the cost of your sanity, because it isn't like your regular job that you just like, oh, I don't like waking up in the morning. My boss is gonna be fucking angry with me or something like that. No, like, this is the fucking, there's a mental toll that, like, fucks with you, you know? Are you sure you'd be the same person as if you didn't do it? You just spoke of strong emotions and it seemed like you didn't like it. Yes, no, I meant, like, wait, oh, you mean, like, if I never did it, I would be, like, healthier mentally? Is that what you mean? Yeah, everything happens for a reason. That's what I mean, like, you know, people who enjoy my content despite, you know, that, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I think, I'm a strong person, you know? There's always something at the back of my mind, like, how do people do this? But I always wonder how it impacted their own life. I know a lot of people, a lot of girls who went into it because they had this incentive of, like, oh my god, like, can I make a lot of money from this? Ooh, that's sick. The mic is diabolical, I know. It's like, I never ever recommend to fucking anyone to do this as a job. Because first of all, it will alter the way you view yourself as a person. It will alter the way other people view you, and that might be very, very difficult on you. You know, especially if you're growing, like, online or whatever, you know. If, I don't know, if you're a content creator and you're already getting popular and stuff like that, you have this, like, at the back of your mind, like, oh my god, I could just do this, and it fucking make big buck. Don't do it. Don't do it. I have like a team of people basically to like help me with my social media. Yeah, like Delucius, for example. Like, you know, I don't. If this Delucius even fucking chat. Who knows? I don't know. My editor. Now I've got another editor that I found. Then I've got someone to like also just look through like my DMs on Instagram and everything like that, because sometimes like there's just good, I don't know, like brand deals I miss out on, or like check emails, you know. Well, what does it mean? Right, most people on YouTube have to look like you in general to make it big. What does that mean? I feel like anyone can make it big, you know? Like, I would turn into a total shut-in out of fear and people recognizing me if I did that. How do people cope? Oh, trust me. I mean, I've had some crazy stories. Like, first of all, if you do that, you have to accept that, I don't know. Like, for example, when I was tattooing still, right? I knew that my co-workers, some of my fucking co-workers, they definitely subscribed, you know? And I had to accept that. I was like, you know, fucking it is what it is. The one thing that's weirdly heartwarming is the fact that because there's so many fucking, like, AI leaks and everything like that, at least I'm like, people ain't gonna make those of me because everything's out there anyways. You know? So it's the fucking sad truth, but it's low-key, like, heartwarming, you know? Nora has them occasionally. Wait, but doesn't Nora have, this site? A big issue is there's so many success stories that the temptation is just so strong. Oh, yes. I mean, the most ridiculous amount of money I've ever heard in my life. Also, thank you so much, Luke Skywalker. You're a strong person. I think everyone can see it. Oh, thank you so much. It's so sweet. And thank you, Not Really an Old Guy, for 10 community subs. Thank you so much. But yeah, I definitely understand, like, the incentive, because one of the, like, most ridiculous amounts of money that I've, like, heard was, like, from, you know, Earth creators. And I was like, what the fuck? I mean, some people I know, like, live crazy lives. So yeah, there is that, like, oh my god, I could just do the same thing, but it's, you have to pay a price for it. It's like signing a deal with the devil, you know? That's what it feels like. Yes, the microphone got smeared in cat food. Not foot, food. Oh, sorry. Did I miss what you said? I'm so sorry. The fucking, I'd be yapping and then chat is, like, saying stuff. But yeah, I think what's difficult is going from, like, I guess, being seen as, like, well, I guess in 2022 when I was really trying to, like, push for, like, you know, trying to make as much buck as I can because I wanted to fund the game. Going from being seen as, like, this big boobed creature, big boobed hot sexy woman, to then just being like, oh, I'm a streamer now, howdy there. And then, you know, people being like, oh, cool, she's a cool girl. And not being like, oh, you know. As a streamer, do you ever wonder how many people are watching your stream while pooping? I watch so many streams while pooping, so there's definitely, like, a solid percentage. That is true, but people that take life too seriously are trying to make it harder for those who are just trying to do their thing, because nothing really matters. Yeah. Yeah. It's I don't know. I can say more, but even my words aren't fulfilling. I must say, the truth does hurt, doesn't it? Wait, about pooping? About pooping? Is that the pooping comment? The stream has no delay. Yes. Good internet, you know what I'm saying? You're interesting because you are a hot tattooed nerd with a cool dream and lose morals. Oh yeah, I mean, you know what? If anything, it kind of goes hand in hand, you know? I'm like, oh, I'm such a rebel, y'all. Thank you so much, Noctaire. I'm just like a, I don't know, a person with, just do what makes you happy type shit. And, you know, there's always gonna be someone who'll dislike that. Everyone's got their own path in life, and it's whatever you want to do, you know, as long as you're not hurting other people. It is what it is. A good example is Mia Khalifa. How many porns she made? Only a few, yet she has bad luck. Nearly everyone knows her. Yeah, but also I think the way she said it, I mean, what was it? I think she, like, turned, like, very, like, radical afterwards in terms of her, like, oh yes, I am, like, you know, very proper and stuff like that. I think she didn't try to acknowledge her past. I feel like you have to kind of acknowledge that, like, yeah, I did it. Like, it was a crazy time, different times, you know. Because, for example, what's her name? Sasha Grey. She didn't really get that much hate. Oh, that girl from Euphoria, Chloe Cherry. I don't know, like, Sydney Sweeney? I don't know. No, Chloe Cherry. Chloe Cherry is the, you know, the corn star. And then she went and made it big, on the, like, as a mainstream. Yeah, Sasha Grey is streaming on Twitch. Yeah, she's a fucking DJ or something, right? Like, she's just like, oh yeah, it was a part of my past, you know, like, you can't erase it. You just have to fucking accept it. Like, it is what it is. It's a part of your being. And I think with Mia Khalifa, she really tried to erase it. She was like, she was just trying to, like, you know. So I think it was that, like, very internalized, like, shame, which I get, you know, that is, like, you know, it's not gonna be like, oh yes, I'm so proud of this job, you know. But I think you have to be realistic about it. So yeah, just fucking can't do anything about it, you know. Have to grind. I just want to release my game. That's, like, for me, that's all. So yeah, you just go work through memories of it. Not gonna lie, I can tell you, like, so many times, right? I don't know, I guess filmed a video, right? A different kind, and it's all, like, chopped up and stuff like that on the end screen. Like, that's, like, I don't know, I think 2022, I remember one specific vivid memory. Half of me video is just me on the floor crying because I hate it. But then I'm like, gotta work. You get so desensitized to it, it's insane. It's actually fucking, it can't be good for the brain. How long have I been, I'm not retired. Baby, I'm not retired. I mean, I feel like I've swapped things up a little bit. I do things that, like, I don't know, I'm a bit more comfortable with, you know. People hate on Mia Khalifa because I think of religious stuff. Oh, I think maybe that as well. But I do know that, like, the other part of the audience were also kind of, I don't know. Only difference is tattoos. My ex had Baphomet and Marilyn Manson, libertarian sigil on the hands, and weird things that I have tats. Wait, what? $40! Oh, thank you so much. Small change in the large pool of costs. Good luck with making your game and chase your dreams. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. Choo choo. Ah, we finished the hype vein, I think. I do get people who lose respect to girls who do porn, but at the same time watch a regular. Oh, that's another thing. That's, like, a different breed of person, you know. I think it's, like, this internalized thing where, like, people think that they deserve it. I don't know. It's very difficult. I think a really interesting case is Pamela Anderson. God, Pamela Anderson. I don't know if you've seen the documentary, but basically, our Pammy was with, what's his name? Tommy... fucking the rock star from Motley Crue, right? And they were doing, like, I don't know, homemade tapes, you know, that got stolen. Obviously, prior to that, she was already seen, yes, Tommy Lee. She was already seen as, like, an international sex symbol, right? Sorry, the... Okay? Hello? Sorry, guys. I was like, meow, 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 meow. Okay, where did I cut off? Which part? Because I don't even know. I was fucking yapping. I was on a yappatron. International sex symbol. Yes, Tommy Lee. Yes, Pamela Anderson. Yeah, and like, you know, everyone fucking simped over Pamela, right? And then, as the tape got stolen and released, her career just basically went to shit. Whereas, like, his career, like, stayed unaffected, right? Which is weird, because from the beginning, like, this was, like, you know, people were always seeing Pamela a certain way. I don't know. I saw her documentary and it was, like, just so sad to see. Spoke about it and you had reasons and intelligence conversations, so I respect you on that point because you could meet on a level field to discuss. I don't have respect for women that choose to do it as the whole persona, or they hit 80 and do it without even trying anything in life. Okay, I think... So, for example, when I was 18, right? I was already a tattoo artist, etc. But I remember I started working in this nightclub, like, just as a waitress, right? Because I was, you know, I had to make money in the evenings one way or another, like, to pay for my apprenticeship and everything like that. But I remember I met, like, a bunch of girls who are, like, very much about, like, women empowerment and being like, oh, let's claim back our sexuality and stuff like that. And that's when I first heard about a thing called Suicide Girls. I'm not gonna lie, like, literally, I was just freshly turned 18, but I was like, oh, okay, I mean, this seems cool. And they were like, yeah, you can make money and stuff like that, and this is all about reclaiming yourself, you know, you can, it's so easy to end up in, like, a wrong crowd, okay? 18 is still so young, and you're still just experiencing life as an adult, you know, like, I would have never come up to an 18-year-old girl and be like, oh yes, you should start Suicide Girls, you should start OnlyFans. I think it would just be fucking horrible, like, you know what I mean? But hello chat and streamer, first time catching the stream, so let's get that first message out the way. Sorry that we get into this heavy topic. Oh, me, you. Okay, I'm gonna do the aircon now. Hey, sorry, I was I'm back. Here's the love bomb I just remember. She wanted to call 24/7 telling me I'm perfect. Every girl that would want me is just stupid. I'm beautiful. We look so good together. She wants to kiss me. Yeah, that's love bombing. Sue her for emotional damages. You know what is the worst? I'm from Germany. We have some world-class athletes that have to do OF to finance the team equipment and stuff. Yes, I mean, no, this is an actual thing. This is another thing. It's like a lot of musicians do it as well because it just doesn't pay for it. I feel like, you know, it's so hard when like, oh, I guess my creative job doesn't pay for my job. I guess I'll just do this instead, you know? It sucks. I think what sucks more is you go into like, I don't know, content creation, for example, with this incentive of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, you know, once I reach 100k followers on Instagram, surely I'll be making bank. You make, no, like Instagram made me zero money with like 400,000 fucking followers on that, okay? It's very like misleading, and then you spend years like fucking putting effort into this thing that isn't gonna make a difference. And yeah, also, yeah, I do think that, like, to say, like, sorry, going back to the old, hold on, this hot takes, oh my god, I love this, I love that, I'm eating this shit up. Going back to the, like, you know, not respecting a woman because of, Thank you. Thank you, human. I appreciate it. But also, like, I do have a couple of friends who do it and enjoy it, and if anything, I'm like, I'm happy for them, you know? It'll be, you know, I mean, fucking what a life you could live if you actually enjoyed it and you didn't mind the, like, repercussions from, like, I don't know, the societal pushbacks and everything, and you were happy with it, and even if it was something that you found exciting, or I don't know. But yeah, it's just not for me, you know? That is as simple as it is. I think I'm younger than you, but I don't see it as even a valid way of living. I don't go out of my way to sit there slating women on their choices, but I know I couldn't date someone that does it or did it. I don't go into someone's lane to cause a problem. I just choose to avoid these people. I think that's also completely acceptable. I feel like, obviously, like, it's not a normal job, you know? So whether you could date someone who has done it or is doing it is, like, a completely different conversation as well, to whether you, I don't know, accept its existence, you know? I think people who are, like, really offended, they're like, oh, what, you could never date an OF girl? I feel like it's just a boundary, and I feel like there's boundaries in relationships, you know? And I think that's fine to have those boundaries, you know? Because not everyone is okay with, you know, knowing that, like, there's pictures of their partner online or something like that, you know? I think that's completely fine, and it's a shame that, you know, quit OF, sell your tattoo drawings to tattoo followers. If it could pay me like the same buck, you know, pay my taxes and everything, but it's not as easy. People think that, like, oh, if I was to sell a product, like, for example, affiliate codes, right? People think that, oh, affiliate marketing probably does well because they hear that, like, one of the top streamers made, like, so much money off or whatever. Fucking my code Huel was used by one person since February, but I also do think that it's something wrong on that end, you know? There's a lot of, like, misconceptions and false, I don't know, assumptions. At this point, there's so many naked humans on the internet. There's basically a grift. Yes. Yes. I completely agree. It's like, you know what? Back in 2020, when obviously, you know, COVID hit and everything like that, and everyone kind of, like, went like, oh, I guess it's time, you know, whatever, like, I feel like at least back in the day, it felt like, oh, it's new, people don't really know, so people don't judge you straight away, and the money was decent, I guess. Nowadays it's like, it's even harder. So that's why I say, like, it's shit. Do not start it, it's not worth it. Wait, passed in his hotel room? Wait, what? Who? People say they can't date and know of girls because they failed at it. Wait, what? Wait, who had a stroke? Who died? Who died? Who died, guys? Huel link is for what? Can you use the discount code? Because I know you can. Cause I just ordered some Huel, and also fucking, I swear to God, I emailed Huel and I was like, hey guys, are you not paying me out? Like, what the fuck is going on? I might have to boycott Huel if they don't fix it. You can use code Aruna if you want, but also I don't know whether it's been accurate, because I bought some Huel 3 days ago and it still says that like no one has used my code. I used my own code to like test it. So, you know what? Maybe people have been using my code. Maybe you guys were nice. Oh, talking about the movie, okay. It's fine. I'm still thinking of like business ideas in case if I fucking crash out and just like, you know, give up tomorrow. What can we do? Also, is YouTube going wild or something? Because there's some fucking weird ass comments on YouTube. What is going on YouTube? Fuck knows, I don't know. I give up. Everyone is looking for the golden egg idea. Yep. Just be like, hey Claude, make me a big juicy app that's just so good it prints money. It makes me rich. And another good thing, another hard thing is like releasing any physical goods. So for example, you know, toe socks, right? Because I mean, as a brand, like if I was to like, oh, buy a pair, get one free, not used, obviously. You have to put up money up front to produce those goddamn toe socks. Regulations, etc. Actually, I think that is a thing. I think tech bros are still wasn't Earth girls. Nah, bro. Tech bros. I mean, nah. Tech bros are just a bunch of furries. They rule the furry community. I think I need therapy. Hi, Evie. We talking about deep stuff. What do you need therapy for? Organize the global revolution. You can become rich as basically any professional. Yeah. The thing is, you know what's sad? Tattooing was actually really good money. Like, I really enjoyed the tattoo money. But the problem is, since I decided to invest into my online growth, or it kind of happened like, not even like, I wasn't planning on it. It just started to like, you know, go more and more popular and everything. It just became weird to be like, okay, well, I'm getting all these customers that like, I don't know, like are, you know, a fan or something. And some people would bring up like, you know, the site, the cursed site, in real life, to my face. I'd be like, new content was really nice. I was like, bro, leave now. Like, unhinged, you know? I'd be like, awkward. So, you know, I was like, yeah, that's fucking uncomfortable. I'm from Australia. No, I'm not from Australia. I'm from Poland. Yeah, incredibly uncomfortable, right? Like, why would you want to out yourself as well like that? Damn, didn't think I would find the stream still active when I came back. Yes, yes, we are here. Yeah, what, making an NFT. I did hear that as well. Listen, if money was so easy to make, then I guarantee you that a lot of people wouldn't be starting an OF, because for most people it's not like a, you know, it's more of a, I'm gonna get rich fast, and then you don't, and then you're like, oh fuck, I just ruined my future prospects or something, you know? Would you ever consider moving to a cheaper country? Yes, I did. I thought, like, maybe moving to Poland would be cool, you know? But I have all my friends here and everything. Yeah, I'm dying in this heat. It's easy to make money. You just have to have money already. Oh, yes. I know that generational wealth is the best way to make money. Can we end the Earth topic? Yeah. Sure thing. I just started watching you because I see your clips all the time on YouTube. Hello. Glad to have you here. Decades ago, I started making a game when I was like 11 years old, written in BASIC. Wait, what is it? And who knows, maybe someday I'll remake and finish it. That'd be really cool. That would be really, really sick. Make a GoFundMe. I could never do that. The only time I made a GoFundMe was when, like, long before my content creation, when my little brother had a brain hemorrhage and, like, was in the hospital. My mum couldn't work for a year. But, yeah, that's the only time, like, I feel like it has to be done for, like, causes that matter. Like, if I have means to make money, even though it's, like, means that I fucking hate. Most people hate their jobs, let's be real, you know? Most people hate doing what they're doing. So, I don't know, I couldn't do it. I'm too hyper-independent to be like, oh, can I, please have monies? I'm a fucking hustler, you know? I'm like a... What's the name? Not like a cat. Always falling, like, all feet, all legs. That's what you do as a streamer, though. What do you mean? Oh, please, 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 please subscribe! Please, please! Oh. You're right. That's very true. But you know what? I feel bad. I actually feel bad when people subscribe, because then I'm like, oh fuck, like, dude. Thank you, Akrolov. Yeah, I'm like, how am I supposed to thank people? Like, I think this is the debt. This is like the unpaid debt that I have to my audience. Bubblegum, god damn it. Thank you so much. Dabrowski, thank you. Wow, I guess my please, 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 please technique worked. Guys, this is how you do it, by the way. Professional streamer, y'all. But, yeah, realistically, unfortunately, ad revenue doesn't cut it for time on Twitch. At least not on my current level. When we get to, like, 1,000 viewers, maybe the money will be nice. Guys, next time this year, 1,000 viewers. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. You need to hire Pyro Software to help with the game. Should I do it and be like, hey, dude, I heard you've got a lot of free time because you flopped. I'll be like, you want a new hobby? Your subs are so lazy, only 40% of them watching. Wait, what? What do you mean? Thank you, T-Fan. Thank you so much. In a year, more like half a year if you keep streaming. I don't know. I mean, it has been fast growth. But it is already July, and I started, what was it? End of January was my first stream. I think we had like 80 to 100 viewers. So it is like, you know, a grind. At this rate, I think end of the year. End of the year we're feeling positive. No, not end of the year. Next year this time. Next time this year, yes. Want to increase viewers by 50%, show your feet and sell socks. It doesn't work. I tried it. Tried it, doesn't work. I even have a foot on my mic, bro. I think at this point it would start growing exponentially. No, it depends on what I do, I guess. I think there's a bit of nepotism when it comes to streaming, so whether I utilize such nepotism is up to me. Although I think this growth has been like pretty organic. It's mostly come from like the shorts and everything, so I'm really, really happy. Yeah, very, very happy actually. I think you need to do features to build a bigger shared community. Yes, yes. But it's a little bit awkward. Like, when you're a creator, you feel a bit, like, shy being like, hey, wait, YouTube Live is a bit weird. Wait, why? I don't know. Yeah, it's awkward to come up to another creator and be like, hey, I want to be friends, but also kind of, like, have, like, a semi-working relationship. But I also want to be friends, but, like, but if you don't want to be friends, we can keep it just business only. But in case if you just want to be friends, that's also fine. And they're gonna be like, they're a fucking cloud chaser. So it's really difficult. It's awkward, you know? Hi, bunny. Hi, Bubba. But yeah, that is definitely nepotism. I love the cozy vibe of smaller streamers. You can easily interact with each other. Yes, yes, I think so too. But I think this is why, like, if I had, like, I don't know, I can't imagine the chat going so fast that you can't read, because I already struggle to read my chat sometimes. Like, if I go in a Yapatron, or if I reply to a message with, like, a slightly longer sentence, I'm like, hello. You know, I'll forget what I was reading, or like there'll be like a few messages in between. Sometimes it like slows down, sometimes it's really fast, you know. Or it turns into XQC. Guys, should we have our XQC moment where everyone just fucking types and if like emotes in the chat or something, and I go like this? We had this with Raven, but I want to see how good you are on your own now that you are just my audience. Okay, let's go. Now, just spam fucking anything, and I'll go, Chad, what the fuck, Chad? That's insane, Chad. Are you seeing this? What the fuck? Look at this fucking cat, Chad. Holy fuck, look at this cat. She's fucking insane, Chad. Holy shit. Nuts. Are you seeing this? She's on a fucking box. Chat, what the fuck? Holy shit. Thank you, this is really fun. Yeah. Alright, calm down. Everyone calm down. It's okay. Calmness. Yes. This is how I'd calm down my audience if I was XQC. I'd be like... Or I'd be like those, I don't know. Wait, you know when you go to a rave and there's the rave visuals and stuff? I don't know why, but it just reminded me of the, like, when people go like... I don't know, whatever. Rave visuals. Nightmare. XQC viewers' dopamine receptors are so fried, I doubt we'll work on that. I agree. guys, you caught that, right? She opened her eyes. That's nuts. Guys, how do you make friends with other streamers? I mean, I do have friends with other streamers. But how do I make more friends with other streamers? I went to TwitchCon. That was hard enough to make friends. I'm like, hi, I'm Ruda. Nice to meet you. And you never know if someone's got like hella fucking viewers or not. And I'm like, and then I'm looking like fucking, I'm coming up to these like really big streamers. I'm like, hey, so how many viewers you got? How does it work? How does this nepotism in this business work? Someone explain it to me. DM slide on mutual friends. Yes, but then how are you like, okay, we have friends now. Do you want to stream together? Like, you know, like 29? Why 29 exclamation mark? I'm 29. Yes, I'm 29 in 2 months. We're gonna celebrate my birthday. Hey, Ro, I've been thinking lately maybe it's better if we break up. I just feel like you've been really distant lately. Chat breaks up with me. I'd be very naive to say, but I'd find it so cool if collabs happen because of a shared passion of streaming content creation. All my friends and I did. We were friends who were just making awesome fucking projects, programming, building, making music. I know what you mean. I think most people. Okay, this only goes for streaming because I feel like other social media platforms, like you can do them even if you don't like them. But for streaming, I think a lot of the times like you have to enjoy streaming to do streaming. So I do think most of the streamers actually like it. Because it's a big commitment. You have to fucking... A lot of the times you know, you start off like talking to barely any people. Chat is dead, you know, and you have to just stay on chat and talk to everyone. Well, to yourself, low-key. How about explaining the exact situation and mention the other streamer on stream? Someone clips it and smuggles it to the designated target and they reach out to you. Oh, how nice it would be to collaborate with some streamers who share passion for streaming. Oh, how wonderful that would be. Only if I had people who would like to play some games together or something. I've got a mint in my mouth. Oh, that would be wonderful, wouldn't it? How was that? Don't tell anyone that this was staged. Guys, let's talk about love. Do any of you also feel like it's impossible to fall in love? I feel like it's not possible for me to fall in love again. Sorry, I sound like I took the piss. It's possible. You just have to meet the right person and shit. Also, sometimes you can be with someone and you realize that you're not in love with them. You know, that was me for a long time. I, like, you know when you dislike your partner? No? Wow, is it just me? Dark times, you know what I'm saying? Put your energy into friendships, and then one time, if you, I don't know, fall in love, that's great. And also, lust is different to love. So if you feel lust over someone, then it doesn't necessarily mean love. But love also can be platonic. I'm fucking confused. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Whatever. Something, emotions. Love? Lol, tried it. She got deported. Now I live... Sorry, it's not funny. Now I live on my own. And never let anybody dictate what I do. Oh, okay, we didn't like her. Okay, that's sick. Okay, yay! She fucking got deported. I mean, by the way, it probably sounds like I'm super racist or something. I was deported. I'm from Poland. I have to clarify. Okay? I'm not just like some white British colonizer who's like, yeah, send them back. I'm from Poland. I'm first gen. Came here on a boat. Actually, in a van. I said it before. Say something in plosh. Runa voted for reform. No, I did not. Say Polish something then. Co mam powiedzieć? Że mnie wysłali z powrotem do kraju? Ale wróciłam. Nie pozbędziecie się mnie tak prosto. Tak łatwo. There you go. I said that I love peace and love. Hello, Mr. Boris. Wait, you mean Boris Johnson? You casting spells? All I know in Polish is everyone saying 5 letters words beginning with K. Like kurczak, it means chicken. I think chicken. Do you remember when I was explaining tonal languages? I think that was one of the first like viral clips that I did. And not gonna lie, I'm not satisfied with how I explained the tonal language thing. But I'm not gonna do it again because I don't want to. I'll explain another time. Not again, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm actually not gonna do it. Streamer doesn't do it. Kaczka. Kaczka is duck. Speaking of fame and money, you can make a ton of money creating thirst trap reels. I can make money making reels? How? Explain. I know Facebook is full of gooners. Them people love thirst traps. My usual content doesn't do well there. I need to post a selfie. And then they're like, oh, what a lovely lady, what a lovely young lady. No, like, that's like the only way. Then reels, I never gotten a penny for reels. Not a single fucking penny. Okay? TikTok fund, TikTok creator fund, you only get paid for 1 minute videos. Who the fuck is gonna watch a 1 minute video on TikTok? They're all just fried on there. What am I have to do like fucking backflip after a backflip just to like keep people entertained? Facebook is full of oldies. Yes, they like the young pretty ladies. That's the only platform other than YouTube that pays for like short format. Oh, and Snapchat. Snapchat's good. Found you through YouTube Shorts. Well, hello there. I think most of the viewers have found me through YouTube Shorts. Actually, again, chat, please specify where you found me because this is marketing research. I need to know if I'm doing something right, you know. Everything. Gambare. Wait, is this Gambare? Gambare, Gambare. It is Gambare, right? Hold on, I need to. Gambare, Gambare. Snapchat. Snapchat. Shorts. Insta. Twitch. Oh, from front page stream, yeah. Icky. Shorts. Bin streams. Instagram. TikTok. YouTube. Shorts. Gaming YouTube video. That's very good. I'm proud of you. Shorts. Twitch front page. I keep applying for front page, but they don't want me there. They don't want me there. They're like, this woman, she's too cooked. Icky, YouTube Shorts. Full time, YouTube Shorts. Snap Stories, top secret. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, so we can see a correlation, you know? YouTube Shorts. Show my phone to you all creepy like I'm sorry. I do get that a lot. Hear from your oh god. TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. Oh yeah. Well, you see, Facebook isn't paying me like a lot of money for like my posts, so I'm just confused. Shorts recommended. TikTok and Instagram. Nobody will admit to finding you first on the other side. No, someone actually said it. When Vlad picked you up? No way! Siemka, duże pozdrowienia. I dla ciebie też. Pozdrów rodzinkę. I like saying that, I don't know why, because I always say it to my mom and my dad. I'm like, or like my family in Poland. It's like, say hi to your family. X? Okay, fucking no one find me on X, please. X is just so cooked. I don't use X. Obama's left tit. Calm down. Just be controversial, don't get assassinated, and you good. Well, one way to be controversial is to get assassinated. You know, if I died on stream, I'd get banned, by the way, so... You see, beetle climbs in the reed. W szczebrze szynie chrząszcz brzmi w trzcinie. That's what you wanted to say. There you go. Get a lot of your stuff on YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. It's okay. I've realized that, like, if you are obnoxious enough with the posting, people don't have to follow you to see your shit. The algorithm will push you. Pozdrawiam rodzinkę, wam też najlepszego. Zdrówko. Yeah, crazy. Can I make poll to have, like, a graph where people come from? Yes, let's do that. Just name it. Where did you find Runa? First saw Runa in an adult Telegram channel. Oh, yeah, that was not me. Bruh. That was not my Telegram. I don't even have Telegram, okay? Isn't that where drug dealers are? On Telegram? I followed you on YouTube, but every third short was one of yours. Strategy worked. Nice. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm so, like, in your face with the, you know, things. Must be a doppelganger. Yes, definitely. A doppelganger. Telegram is for the KGB. TikTok when I was on Tree. The one where I was pissing all by yourself, handsome. That one. That was a good TikTok. I prefer the one sliding on the toilet being, you know, like pissing all by yourself, handsome. My friend got scammed like £600 on Telegram. I mean, listen. Play stupid games with stupid prices. I went out and socialized for 4 hours. What did you do on stream? I don't know if you were meant to roast me, but, well, I was, busy talking with chat. Oh, the orange and the red cosplay. That was sick. Oh, that was a good cosplay. I missed that cosplay. Do you host any game servers? I host a Minecraft server on my Discord. I'm a straight German guy and totally in love with a gay British girl. She has a hard life and I'd do anything for her even though she never loves me. I would even, hold on, move for her even though I love the place I live in more than anything. How pathetic I am. I helped her with serious problems in the worth of 15k, and yeah, triple check that if it isn't a scam. That is wild. A gay British girl? Fuck. Wait. Are you in love with Evie? Actually, Evie's not gay. Why'd you put timeout on me? I don't know. Probably my mod thought that you were a naughty boy. Evie? No, her name's Emily. Okay, never mind. You are so British, I would never share my Greg sausage rolls. What? What does that mean? Oh. What the fuck? I've been live for 6 hours and I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow for a long time. This is what I get when I take Elvans and I realize that it's already this late. Yo, my girl just broke up with me. Oh, what? What? Elaborate. What happened? Tell us the tea. Chat wants to know before I go. Runa to jest twoje prawdziwe imię, bo nawet na Polskę to dziwne imię. Yes, it's my real name on all my documents. Does she post devlogs anywhere? No, but I'm working on a devlog. I have a Patreon for my game dev stuff, which I didn't realize was even a thing until a few days ago. Someone subscribed on that, and I was like, what the fuck? So then I updated it yesterday. I was like, oh, okay. My wife told me to drown in a hole dug in ground full of water. I know she means well. Wait, is that the girl that dumped you? Wait, you're not the same person, right? I'm not a perfect person. Oh, she said it was for the best for her. Oh, that's not tea. That's just boring. Sorry. But if you want to tell us how your girlfriend dumped you, or why, the real reason why, I'm all ears. There's a Patreon link, and don't worry about it. It's like, it is what it is. I don't advertise the Patreon. I forgot it exists. Like, it just, like, I literally saw the other day that someone, like, subscribed to the Patreon. I was just very surprised, like, you know, it was nice to be like, oh, what the hell? But there's absolutely, like, no need. I just thought I'd put it out there for people who want to support me without having to do the unholy, you know? Or if they don't want to, I don't know, split the cut with fucking Twitch, you know? It's on Quantum Cat link. It's Quantum Cat. Hold on, where's Quantum Cat? Quantum Cat. Yeah. As the website. And then in support us, in top right corner, it's so obscure, so I'm sorry. And also you can put my game on the wish list from that. So if you want to, please wish list my game. It means a lot to me. So the YouTube channels. Oh yes, I remember that. My ex dumped me, then next day said we'd try work things out, and dumped me on Valentine's Day a week later while taking my making from me. What the fuck? That's nuts. Oh, sorry, I was like, oh, the Maine Coon. That's so sad. But you're better off. Fuck her. I do not have experience in relationships, for I curse to wander the chats of random YouTube streamers alone. I mean, that's nice. That's completely fair. Haven't you been filming TikToks as a tattoo artist? Yes, I was. Yeah, I was doing social media alongside tattooing for a long time because, like, it was, you know, anything to make, you know, fund the game, basically. YouTube shorts have been unescapable. Yes. Oh yes, please, wishlist my game. Wishlist my game. I feel sick. Is it because I'm dying of hunger? Could be that. It could be because I'm so fucking hungry. Also, my heart rate is 76, guys. Amazing. I'm so healthy. My Elvans is no longer causing me to have fucking heart palpitations. Hold on. Let's see how many wishlists we have. Have we got 1,000 now? Have we got 1,000 wish list? Fucking, I need to log into my. Oh god, I don't know. I can't see. I can't see it. Wait, what about this? Oh. Yes! 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 We have got over 1,000 wish lists. I think it's been like a week since, yes, it's been a week and a day since I put it on the wish list, so I'm very, very happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Man, what's your favorite album? Ooh, that's a good question. What's my favorite album? I like Results May Vary by Limp Bizkit. That's like one of my all-time faves. I like Sepraternal by Bring Me the Horizon. That's all one of my all-time faves. Like, I think the whole album's great. I like, hold on. I need to see. I like Glass Animals. I think Hazy. What's it called? Do I have a problem if I watch you run away just because you extremely remind me of my ex? Loki, from time to time, I keep dreaming of her, lol. I might have some problems, not gonna lie. I don't think it's the healthiest coping mechanism. Oh, we had a YouTube dono? Fuck. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. 20 Swedish crowns. Just a little bit for therapy kebabs. Thank you so much. I will be using those on kebabs. Wait, do you claim your streaming equipment as assets to your business as well? Great way to bring the VAT bill down. Now I do. Now that I actually treat it as like a valuable part of my streaming, sorry, of my career, I guess. Yes. Which is nice. Yeah, it definitely helps bring the VAT down, which, fuck, I need to do my VAT in like 4 days. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. A 22-year-old Portuguese. Wait, hold on. Mayor, and lately things aren't going my way. I guess it was meant to be my way. The last couple of months last year, I got dumped. I got my heart broken more times than I can. Also got ghosted. I go to work at 10 a.m. and get home at 11 p.m. so it doesn't leave much time. And also don't like bars that much. I also have to take care of a person with dementia. Oh, that thing's. I hope things get better. I hope things get better too for you. Oh, that's fucking tough, dude. You know what? Let me tell you this. Tough things never last. Only tough people last. Please tell me that there was some people who understood this reference, because otherwise it makes me look like a fucking weird ass person. YouTube randomly proposed me one of your shorts about your channel, Alexa, by reading the comment. Oh yes. Is your game just about Polish reality from early 2000s? Kind of, yeah. It's like, it's a fantasy, and Poland is fake. It's not like real Poland. Also, there's gonna be like, it's gonna be Polish, Polish-ish, Poland-ish. Not like true Poland. Does that make sense? I don't know. Also, oh, let's see. YouTube Shorts, majority. And then Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, Facebook. Wild. Damn, YouTube Shorts fucking big up. I'm telling you. Makes a world of a difference. The game needs more polishing. That it does. I'm gonna ruin it. I need to hear that from someone. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, listen. I think if there is also things that you can change around you, then try to change those things. I know, like, obviously, you know, when it comes to like, looking after a person with dementia and everything like that, you know, I guess you don't have much control over those things, and I know it's hard, and like you're doing so well. But for example, with your job, if there's anything that you can maybe tweak or change, do try to better your own life as well in the areas that you are able to modify, you know? I think the game Steam page needs at least one photo of the character not looking at the user. Yeah. I had to just... I just did it. There's going to be different screenshots. There's going to be so many, like, screenshots. I already did, like, the full directional movement on, like, my sprite and everything. It's just I wasn't prioritizing assets as well, like, as much as I was prioritizing writing quests and stuff. So then I had to be like, oh, shit, I need to, you know... just... get the ball rolling, just so it's there. And obviously they need like 5 screenshots to even start a page to be able to be, you know, wishlisted. It's my own business and it's only me and my dad. Oh, damn. Fuck, I mean... If... I'm taking care of my mother, she's sick. Has a bad liver and kidney for which she needs surgery for. I am male and it's hard for me to watch her since I am quite young as well. Jesus Christ. Like, honestly, you guys are fucking hella strong. Like, looking after another human being is insane. I think this is, like, the reason why, like, recently I've been thinking, like, about it. Like, in the past few months, I was, like, thinking about, like, the thought of, like, I don't know, having kids or something. Like, you know when you, like, just sit down with yourself, like, do I want kids? And the thought of looking after another human being just terrifies me, you know? So, I don't know. Just big up to, like, anyone just that's looking after another whole fucking human being, you know? Especially when they're sick as well. Do you want kids? I don't know, like, maybe one day, you know? Maybe one day would be nice, but on the other hand, I feel like I'm just a forever kid. I feel like my fucking frontal lobe is developing at some very slow pace, you know? I don't feel that different in terms of, like, being, like, ditzy and everything, like, as when I was younger, you know? I guess I feel differently about, like, I don't know, my career and goals and how I interact with the world, you know? But I just like to have fun and do nice things, and I don't know, adults seem so boring, and then I realized I'm almost 30, like, it's just weird. I don't get it. Like, I just want to collect my figurines and have a sock on the microphone, and why is the rules, like, why is society telling you to live a certain way, like, when you're an adult? I just really don't understand. Like, it's like, oh, you need to get a job, you need to do this, and it's like, I don't want to have a job, I want to do something that I like for a living, you know? And so far, I guess, you know, it's not working out, but kinda is, low-key. Is it too much to ask to just not want to have a job? God, we were not built to work fucking corporate or whatever. We were not born to wake up and go to work and come back like 8 or 10 hours later and then have some dinner and then watch a box with some fucking shit on it, aka TV, and then go to sleep and then wake up and then go to work and then work and then we have to pay to live on this planet. I didn't ask to be born. Huh? What is this? Shit. I hate it. We were born to, I don't know, go hunt some meat and then fuck around for like the rest of the day and have also, what is it, biphasic sleep. We sleep a little bit, we wake up, we hang out, go to sleep again, wake up. I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna eat some food. Our whole concern was finding a thing to eat. I'm still concerned about it today. I'm like, oh, well, I don't even know what the fuck, like, I haven't eaten in like, I don't know, 5 hours. And then for people who need to, like, I don't know, fucking, it's just pissing me off. Everything's pissing me off. Like, to pay rent on Earth. Like, fucking, okay, let me move to a different fucking planet when I don't have to, like, pay to live, you know? I lived in the bush when in the army for 4 months. It's not easy. I mean, I guess. But I think I'd build my own little house out of sticks and mud. You know, like those chill YouTube videos that like come on just as you're about to fall asleep, of those like guys somewhere in like Thailand building those mud huts and like fucking whole spas. A cat spa. Yeah. Life is just a struggle of survival. It was never supposed to be what? Be easy? Is that what it said? I have no idea. Those were fake. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'd do it. Easy. If my career fails, that's my plan B. What comes on when I'm about to sleep is me? Oh. Thank you. Yeah, the fake, it's fine. It doesn't matter if it was built by 2 people with a fucking spoon or if it was built by 5 people with a shovel. Like, is it really, like... Are you that angry at it? I think, if anything, those videos are so well made and therapeutic, and the fact that they've got millions and millions of views is very impressive in itself. I'm not a hater, okay? Just appreciate what they've created, you know? And how they got there doesn't really matter that much, you know? Yeah, W not hating, exactly. It's some advice right now. I have this girl I really like and care for, but I can't figure out what she feels for me even when I ask directly. Any advice what I should do? I talk with her more or less every day and have done it for several months and kind of stuck. Do you have access to her friends? If she's not telling you how she feels openly, when you ask, okay, what did you ask? Did you ask, hey, do you like me? Like, what happened? Show made a good video about stress and how today's system fucks people up. Oh, we should watch that next stream. Can we say, Delucius, could you put that into Discord, into the server, as in the working server, work server? I mean, 28 in September. I haven't done shit in my life. I only survived with a basic job, no relationship, trips, achievements, didn't even move out yet. Don't worry, dude, because even though you haven't done much, or you may think you haven't done much, that also doesn't necessarily mean that you've ruined your life. Like, you have a pretty clean slate. You start from, you know, base. There's still a lot you can do. But also don't wait. Don't wait anymore. Just start to grab life by the hair and whatever. And preg. You're still young at 28. Yes. Take it from another 28-year-old. I just think, you know, it's, I don't know. A lot of people, I compare my life to other people's lives sometimes. Actually, a lot. I used to do it a lot. Nowadays, I'm a little bit more content. I think I started freaking out when I started turning like 27, you know, like it was like last year, 26, 27, 6, 7. And I was like, oh shit, like I think life is going slower than my peers. If anything, I think I'm failing. Haha. Yeah, in the end, I realized that it's just making me depressed when I compare myself to others, because then I was like, oh yes, like I'm not doing as well as they are, and that was the only base where I could judge that I myself am failing. It wasn't by my own standards or by my own pace. It was comparing myself to other people's pace, you know. And life is very complex, and it involves so many different factors that, you know, you can't predict. Everyone's lives are different. You know, everyone's biology is different, you know. Sometimes you may feel like your days are more of a struggle for you than they are for another person. So you're not failing, you know. You have to find your own pace. But I do also believe that not taking certain leaps is more difficult than taking them and them failing. It's insane how complex and different lives and people are. You can't generalize anything. Yeah, exactly. This is why I really wish the internet was a little bit nicer. And, you know, I mean, all in all, like, compared to a lot of my friends who are also on the internet and who are also in the, I guess, woman on the internet category, I don't get as much hate. Although sometimes I don't know. It's weird. I just wish people weren't as hateful, because there is so much like nuance to everything into people's lives, and I feel like it's just really like ugly to hate so openly, you know? It just shouldn't be a thing. And it really like I think about it a lot, like what encourages people to be really horrible to another human being, like in the comments and stuff like that, or like in a chat, you know? Yeah, I think I'm fairly fortunate, at least with like the chat on Twitch, like here on Twitch. I don't get a lot of people. I feel like a lot of people maybe they couldn't look me like in the eyes or in the camera, and deal with the fact that I can respond to the hate, and I will respond to the hate, like I don't know, maybe with some anger or something or irritation. But I feel like if it was like a truly like a non-rage baiting type of hate, but like an actual like, oh yeah, I can't stand you, fucking blah blah blah, whatever, I would just be like, wow, okay, well that's your opinion, you know. Just don't lower yourself to the level of those people. And it's okay to disagree with people's life choices as well. You know, not everything is made for like, you know, the same fucking shape. What is it? Opinions like assholes. Every single one is valuable. No, that's not the quote. What the fuck was the quote? Every single one has a different shape? No, it's not that. Fucking, I don't know, whatever the quote was. Everyone has their own. Yes, that one. Yeah. How would anyone hate? Oh, for multiple reasons, you know. I get told a lot that, like, you know, what have I done with my body? It's disgusting what I've done with my body. It's really funny because that one often comes from Christians, which are all about, like, you know, spreading love and stuff. But they'll be like, you ruined God's greatest creation, you fucking harlot. And I'll be like, okay, well, it's fine. Jesus will forgive me or something. I don't know. A lot of hate comes from them, you know, because they have such strong principles about, like, how to live their lives. This is why, like, I don't know, growing up as like in a Christian, I guess, society in Poland, it was very weird. I like to think that I'm not worse than Jeff Bezos. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm not better than a bum sleep on the street. Just different path. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Christians, God gave humanity free will. Also Christians, but don't you dare use it. Yes, exactly. And then what else? What else do I get hate for? I mean, obviously the obvious. They're like, oh my god, she's doing the fucking blah blah blah, Link of Doom. That sometimes people just hate me for, like, I guess, being a woman, or like, your face annoys me. Your face annoys me so much. I'm like, okay, like, you can't do anything without someone fucking hating on you. Or like, I don't know, I'd say something that wasn't, I don't know, as funny to someone. Or I would, on Facebook, I get a lot of comments calling me, like, stupid and, like, an idiot and everything like that, just because I'm, you know, joke around with chat. I just, you know. Anyone known what does it mean because my friends use this in chat? Bro. People who hate are not able to be happy for other people. It comes from envy. They see people being themselves and they can't fathom how. Yeah, I think, honestly, to be yourself unapologetically and confidently and happily is such a great feeling. And I do feel like if you exude even like a tiniest amount of like that, you will get a lot of people hating on you. Which is a shame, because I feel like it's great to feel happy with yourself. And You see, I'm still not happy with myself. I am happier than what I was. I feel like there's always room for improvement, you know? I feel like it's difficult to become the perfect version of yourself. There isn't such thing, you know? It doesn't exist. Yeah, like unapologetically, like I don't know, you are, I don't know. You are proud of who you are. I achieved that feeling of just loving myself and being proud. I know I could have been in a much better place, but fuck it. We're balling. We are balling. Miserable young people with 6 kids. Oof. Yeah. I mean, dude, delusional people have emotions, and when there's two, well, the two, it's become complicated. But where it makes, wait, what? Sorry, I'm really confused about what I was reading. Also, thank you so much, Bubble. Yeah, not caring what others may think. Yeah. In a way, like, my blackout has kind of become, like, this part of, like, I'm just gonna do something so fucking, I don't know, obscene and, like, unacceptable. And it will confuse a lot of people. But I was like, oh yeah, I like it. So let's do it. I remember when I thought, like, okay, people gonna think it's fucking weird and stuff like that. And then I was like, but why? Why would I even be like, oh, but people gonna think, like, fucking let them. Bubble, thank you so much again. Also, I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Sleep, I guess. No, I'm gonna fucking eat food because I am so hungry, and I've been live for 6.5 hours, and tomorrow we are live also. We're gonna be live for a long time. Also, I think Evie is live, so we are obviously going to raid Evie because why the flip not? Wait, sorry, I I just saw Bubble. You gifted 1 month tier sub. Wait, you gifted 1 month tier 1 sub to Jesus Came Inside Me, and then you gifted another 1 month tier 1 sub to Jesus Came Twice. And they're a different person probably. That is wild. But thank you so much. I'm sure they appreciate it. How the fuck how did you find these? What the fuck? Is Jesus Came Twice here in the chat with us? Is Jesus Came Inside Me here in the chat with us as well? Where are you? Jesus Came Inside Me, if you are here, show yourself. Jesus Came Twice? No? Amen. This is on par when Fat Fuck gifted subs. That was also a great time. Delucious, you haven't clipped the Fat Fuck situation. I'm really disappointed. That was amazing. He definitely came more than twice. Actually, no, he came once, right? From the dead. Unless you talk about come. The Delucious, the Fat Fuck one was when on the same day when I made the overlay for the saxophone visual. Jesus has been edging for ages. I wonder if there's Jesus Emperor. Interesting stream. Yeah, I'm about to leave, you know. Bye. I don't know. Before they flip and take me away. The OG Guna. Oh god. It's okay, it's okay. Hold on, let's raid Evie. Where's Evie.drum? Raid your gym. Okay, guys, it was so lovely spending time with you, and I will see you tomorrow on a very, very, very long stream. Holy moly. And yes, as always, stay safe, eat some food, go to sleep, do whatever. I don't know. And look after yourselves. Okay, we are raiding Eevee. How many viewers ready for raid? Hold on, hold on. And let's go. Hold on, raiding. Wait, it's still loading. Wait. Okay, let's go. Bye. Lonely, why you so lonely? Where the fuck is it? There we go. Bye.